You know what? Wait, hold on. Time out.
He no-hit Bale? He no-hit Bale? What is that all about, dude?
Kane Candy just subscribed. At tier 3, eating a burger with no honey mustard, eating a burger with no honey mustard.
We get to no-hit Bale? I saw, dude. Hi, Meow. What's up, everyone? Hi, TQ. Hi. Historian. Hi, Raccoon. No longer VIP. Unfortunately. Okay. Hi, Mega. Hi, boy. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to be streaming over the next few days. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I might not be streaming on Friday or Saturday. I'll probably stream on Sunday, not streaming on Monday. So, oh, did I forget to change? I forgot to change the title on YouTube. Oopsie daisies. RL1 now hit all remembrances with DLC. Hog. What do you mean? Yeah, I'll just stream when I'm not at my house. Yes. Hi, Monty. Stream. Yeah, I'll become Kai Sinet and just constantly stream everything that I do. That'll be good. A vlog? No. I feel like I would have social anxiety talking to a phone. Moving here. I'm moving to Texas. Yeah. Tejas. I'll be in the same state as Sydney. But more importantly, I'll be in the same state as Yo Josh Reno. All right. Honestly, that's what I'm looking forward to the most, just because I really want to do 2-player 1 controller no hit. Great. So living, I'll be living with my fam for a bit. Or I guess for the foreseeable future. I'm probably, I don't know. The way I'm thinking, I'm probably just gonna be eventually moving away somewhere else. I don't know. I haven't really thought of like super deep into the future. Yes, it'll be a lot cheaper than here. 2-player 1 controller and a Texas barbecue date. Yeah, we're gonna real life. That'll be my vlog, dude. Come to Ohio. Hey, historian, what's in Ohio, dude? Come to Brazil. Come to Canada. I don't know if I'd want to go to. Well, I guess like if I go to Canada, then like the conversion rate is like really good for me, right? It'd probably be really good in Brazil too. Nothing, my dude, but it's cheap. Someone was talking about like they live in Romania and it's just like dirt cheap to live there, dude. I'm like, well, what if I just moved to Romania? The Tates aren't there anymore, so it's great. Kaylee is waiting for me. I don't think Kaylee would want to necessarily want me to bug her, dude. $1 is over $5 in Brazil. Easy, dude. Now everyone's I guess like, yeah, just people are moving to like the Is Georgia considered a South? Yeah, I guess so, right? I don't know, but a lot of people are moving to Texas too, and then like prices are driving up in the cities. Hey, Meltros, what's up, dude? Hi, Neko. Yeah, Neko's in Brazil. He knows. Uh, since living here, I've seen the most insane influx of California plates. And I'm like, bro, go home. Yeah, isn't the same exact thing happening in Texas? Like, Californians are moving to Texas. I don't know why. Why is there like this mass exodus from California? I'm just here for the VIP raffle. Okay. We were talking about Brazil. I said if I moved to Canada, the conversion rate for the currency would be in my favor, but I said it would probably be the same if I moved to Brazil. Like, the conversion rate would be really good. I think it is good for self-employment because there's no income tax. There's no state income tax. Just come to Brazil. I'll get my flight tomorrow, Neko. How with that? Isn't California expensive? The cities in California is expensive. I'd imagine, like, not outside of the cities. Wait, not in the cities would be expensive. Am I gonna restart fresh on the Nintendo Switch 2? So, okay, wait, hold on. What was it called? Dusk Blood? Let's see. Hold on. Let's watch this together, chat. Because I have an opinion. I don't know if you guys have an opinion, but I do. YouTube chat won't hear it. But sorry, by the way. All right, let's see. Dusk Born 2. So they knew what they were doing when they made this, right? Blood, moonlight, Victorian imagery. Right, like the bells. It's multiplayer? I'd imagine it would be. Have you guys ever seen those AI movie trailers? It tell me that the middle 30% of this trailer looks like an AI movie trailer. It has like the same vibe to it because it's just isolated people just doing nothing really. Right? Okay, good. Like the vibe is just so blech, yeah. It's vampires too. The number of people The number of people who I've seen say frog titties after this was released is insane, by the way. Why is the audio not in sync either? Yeah, oh wait, is there more to it? What is this? Rat. Mouse. Something. 2026. So, a fair ways away. But, it it doesn't have the same kind of like, hold on, Elden Ring trailer. I mean, I guess this is the story trailer, but that maybe it wouldn't really be like exactly the same. I guess gameplay reveal would be better. There we go. Let's see. Like, I feel like just the vibe of these are just two totally different. Night Rain's not a Fortnite. It's Night Rain's a roguelike, not a. I guess it's a roguelike and storm game, whatever you want to call it. Same universe as Bloodborne? Probably not. No, they probably don't want to touch Bloodborne anymore. I just feel like the vibe of this is so much more, I don't know, like interesting than Dusk Bloods, right? it's not just like looking at static characters doing their thing. Right? Like the vibe of this is so much different. I just realized that that's Kaled, and that's an ancient dragon that he's fighting in Kaled. Also, earlier there was a royal revenant inside a catacomb. Nerd terms. My bad. Wait. Okay, sorry. This is like analysis of the trailer. So there is no. This is Stormvale Castle, and this is a bell bearing hunter. Yeah, that's a this is, I don't know where this is, but that looks like a fog gate on the left side. You don't actually fight this guy anywhere near a fog gate, I think. Was it Ryu Lucaria? Anyways, I feel like the vibe of that trailer is so much better than whatever Dusk Bloods was. Was it Riddle Serena? Okay, well then, yeah. Never actually any Elden Ring trailers outside of the DLC ones, where it being features hilarious. Yeah. Do you think they were dreading the Dusk Bloods announcements because of the Bloodborne 2 comments? No, they were. That was definitely a bait, in my opinion. 100%. It's a Switch exclusive. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Nintendo is really slow to pick up on basic features, but they're really good at innovating. So like now they have voice chats, or like you could actually talk to other people on the Switch. Excuse me. And so like they're bringing that to the Switch too, but like I guess they want to bring in a different crowd. That's not just I don't know, people who make super family friendly Mario content and Zelda content. If you're happy about the best design studio I've played making these types of games that get more like marketing claims, it's like someone in a time making decisions because an AI is telling him this is gonna sell. I don't have a problem with someone enjoying. I hope you do, but I feel just you haven't played the games yet, dude. Like, I understand having like reservations, but you haven't played the game. Like, you say you're disappointed, but you haven't played the game yet. We've seen and played a network test, which is a beta that probably has like 5% of what the actual, maybe 5 to 10% of what the actual game has. Yes, exclusives are very anti-consumer, which is why I feel like this is kind of weird. They learn nothing? What do you mean they learn nothing? Nintendo pays them to have this be an exclusive, right? This would probably only be possible through Nintendo. That was enough for me. I mean, I guess, but I enjoyed Night Rain. I enjoyed the network test, rather. I mean, I wouldn't want to play the same network test over and over again, but you get it. The $80 price tag is also very anti-consumer. Inherently, the higher the price, well, no, it's not even necessarily true, because if the price is lower and like people would buy it, they may not recoup their costs. Hence, they wouldn't be able to make more quality games. Then it would eventually become anti-consumer. There is a sweet spot, right? However, I feel like $70 and $80 games are just going to become the norm. That would be without, like, if it doesn't have DLC, then it would make sense. Because I mean, like, games have been $60 for a long time. Hey, Vixen. But yeah, I would assume, I don't know how the video game industry works, but I would assume that this game is probably only like possible with Nintendo, right? Like I think like the platform that it would be on pays them a lot of money for them to make an exclusive. Like, do you know how many people are going to be buying the Switch 2 because of this game? People bought the PS4 for Bloodborne. People bought the PS5 for Demon's Souls remake, right? Like, look at this thing, dude. Especially after Elden Ring. Probably FromSoft is an independent studio. They had a large fan base with limited overlap with Nintendo, so yeah, I would assume so. They want to break into the market.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the dick!
Dude, Cobalt, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Don't shoot yourself in the dick, though. That's it's anti-consumer. Did you miss anything? For optimization, I have very low hope. Supposedly, they said that you'd be able to have 120 FPS at 1080p and 60 FPS at 4K. So now, whether or not that's a consistent frame rate, that's something else. But what horse armor DLC are you talking about? So thanks for the bit, Kami. That's what started showing this train thing, then went downhill quickly. Yeah. Gamer Eliza P vibes towards the end of it, I think. But mostly, I think it was more. I mean, like Eliza P in general gives Bloodborne vibes too. So, hey Fade, tarnished edition of Elden Ring. Wait, what? What was the earlier comment you made, Historian? Anyways. Also, Silksong. Like, they just kind of threw Silksong in there, dude. When was Silksong announced? When was Silksong announced? 6 years ago. Oh my, dude. Remember you've been saying that the next Bloodborne thing was going to be a console seller? Fucking monkey's paw curled. Wait, what does that mean, the monkey's paw curled? As in, like... I spoke it into existence? The phrase monkey paw curls refers to the idea that when a wish is granted, it comes with an unforeseen negative consequence, highlighting the lesson to be careful what you wish for. This expression originates from the horror story of the monkey paw. Oh, so like... Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Because I was saying that like Bloodborne 2 or like Bloodborne Remake won't come out until PlayStation 6 to sell the console. But now we have a different Bloodborne to sell a different console. Oh my. It's based on Hob? Yeah, Hob lives there, dude. It's called London. England? Whatever. London and England are the same thing, really. That's so funny. Definitely got what was requested, but not in the way you wish for. Hope it's playable and fun solo. I hope so. I mean, like, I don't know. We'll see. The trailer's weird. The trailer is weird. Like all these like still shots of, you know, like just characters, right? It has the AI movie trailer vibe, right? Like, because like it doesn't really cut to like anyone doing anything. Yeah, even the stupid like titty frog meant like, even if it was a teaser, right? Because like this doesn't have the vibe of a teaser either. I don't know. Computer, make me a Souls like trailer. Feeling Bloodborne 2 is real and it's a Switch 2 exclusive multiplayer game. Hey, Binks. I think what could be a fun run would be like all bosses using only the class's equipment. Of course, you can upgrade the weapon levels, but only using the starting class would be fun. I kind of did something like that, TQ. Like a couple years ago. I played through all 10 classes. And I couldn't use any other equipment except for talismans, I think. I couldn't use any other equipment outside of the like what I started with. Maybe I did use, or maybe I didn't use talismans. I forgot. But I completed 10 runs of the game in under 24 hours. With kind of those restrictions, but not all bosses, just 90%. Hey Henry. Yeah, it is too long for a teaser, and it has the vibe of a teaser. Because it's like we know nothing about it, which is like fine. I like not knowing much about, I guess, like the content of the game. But I don't know, this feels weird. I saw a lot of people like being like, "Oh my god, it's from someone, Dusk Bloods, Titty Frog," and I don't know. Like, obviously, like, I'm not gonna say anything definitive, but felt like AI, dude. How, you know what? This felt like an early 2000s video game trailer too. Y'all ever see the Kingdom Hearts 1 trailer? No, not this one. like the original Kingdom Hearts trailer has like a lot of these weird shots in it too. I think, from what I remember. Nintendo fanboys gonna fanboy. It was more like, I saw a lot of From Software people saying that a trailer like this would never be made ever again. Like, too much reading, dude. You know what? I guess if it was at like an E3 or something, maybe like to build a pipe or something. But maybe I'm wrong. Is it not this trailer? No, it wasn't this trailer. Shit, no. It was a gameplay trailer. Gameplay trailer. Nope. Shit, dude. I could have sworn I maybe not. The original trailer of Kingdom Hearts showed like even like different parts of the game that weren't even in the release game. But I guess like guess it's super fucking hard to find it, dude. 11 years ago this came out? Holy fuck, dude. Jesus. 1.5 came out 11 years ago. Jesus, man, I'm getting fucking old, dude. Okay, whatever. Well, I can't find it. I can't find it. Whatever. Nintendo fans defending $90 games. I'm really close to defending $90 games across the board. I don't know, dude. Like, they've been 60 for a bit, then they've been 70. I don't know. With games have been around that price for a while now. They haven't increased too much since what? 20 years ago? $60 games for 25 years. Yeah, I mean, right, it would be like it would be awesome if they could just keep $60 games forever and ever, and then there'd be like no consequences. People went out and bought their games, whatever. But I don't know. Inflation, yada yada yada. I know $70 just started this generation, but then also like there was no real increase before then either. I'm not defending Nintendo necessarily. It's just like there have been talks of GTA 6 being $100. That's like, I mean, what's the average like? What's the average playtime people put into their games now? I'd say at least the average is probably at least 40. Is there a ring? Thank you for the 13-month tier 2 sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the tier 2. That's very, very kind of you. Should look, Vixen. That's an illegal VIP raffle. Someone yoinked that guy out of chat, dude. Absolutely insane. Cool. Most people buy games, play for 10 hours and get bored. Oh, really? What is the median playtime that people put into video games? Into one video game. Is there no way to answer this? Yeah, there could be 10% of people who finish a game, but then those are two totally different things then. Oh shoot. My freaking alarm that I set like 5 days ago went off. Yeah, there could be 10% of people finish the game, but that's a totally different statistic. I don't know. I guess I could look at this further, but I don't see any. How long do people usually put? Wait, how many hours do people usually put into one video game? There's just an average time of people playing video games a day. Okay, I can't find anything. I can find an average like playtime per day or per week, but that's about it. 90% of people quit before finishing, and you would expect the distribution of when they quit to be somewhat balanced but slightly front loaded. Based off of what though? Depends on the type of video game, probably. Can roguelikes be finished? Yeah, it would just depend on the game. Anyways, 37% of people talk to their car. It's the first study ever conducted by the International Organization of David Hasselhoff. What? 90 games are fair, but Nintendo's selling them for 80 digital, 90 physical when the physical chip only has a game key on it, and you still need to download it. Is insane. Yeah, the freaking what's his face? Lance McDonald was saying that the only way to be able to play Nintendo Switch 2 games in like 10, 15 years would be on jailbroken Switch 2s. Jailbroken Switch 2s. Isn't that just like what? Isn't that crazy? No more physical media, dude. That's something that I think is terrible. I think that's going to be really bad. Yo ho, yo ho. People will adapt. By adapt, if you mean pirate, then yes, absolutely. Absolutely, people will pirate. There's no question about it. To fight people downgrading their version? What does it mean? Wait, what do you mean downgrading their version? Oh, like down patching? Why would people care about down patching? Like if you have to, like, I mean, you'd have to be on the internet anyways. So. Yeah, but then like, why would they care? Nintendo considers down patching to be modding. Okay, but then like, I don't know, if they consider down patching to be like domestic terrorism, then we say like, no, that's not that's not it. That's so dumb. Like, what? They hate the resale market. I mean, that's pretty much what, wasn't that what the PlayStation 4 ran into? No. Sorry, that's what the Xbox One ran into, right? Back in 2012? 2011, whatever it was. And then there was a huge backlash to it. It really sucks. Firmware upgrades are to secure the system. Oftentimes, exploits only work on unpatched earlier models of consoles. There are hardware fuses to stop you from going back versions. Yeah, I understand that, but why would they care? Like, but surely that's not a really huge issue that people that Nintendo really worries about speedrunners wanting to play the original version of the game. So that they're gonna restructure the entirety of their like distribution model. Well, yeah. Well, for multiplayer games, you wouldn't be able to play it unless you connect to the internet. right? Which would then force you to what do you call it? Update. Hey Dustin. Saw this game, I immediately thought about, well, yeah, of course. High consoles make them lose money because people can pirate games. People want to pirate games anyway. That's what I mean, right? Like there's an emulator for the Switch, right? Who cares a lot about people playing games that Nintendo is no longer selling? Okay, that is true. That is true. They will pull up to your garage hosted melee tournament with you and 11 other people, and they will put you on the ground and send a message. Okay, yeah, touche. Yeah, I guess they care a lot about really minor stuff. Yeah, you got me. It got shut down. I mean, surely you can still get it. Sure, there's just going to be another one you just get, magically. I mean, someone could break into your house and download it onto your computer. Starting a new job, I haven't been able to stay up as much. Pop and say how things been moved yet. No, I'm in about a week. The Switch emulators are being shut down almost as fast as they're being made. Intel is very protective of both IPs and patents. They lost a major case back in the 80s and have been ever since. They lost a major... Wait, what was the case? Is it only for Switch 2? This? Yeah. I don't know if I'm getting a Switch 2, Dustin. I'd have to maybe see more of this. I mean, like, for an investment of what I do, then I mean, most likely I'm probably gonna get one. It would be only for this though. What fun do I have in store? Me arguing with Chad about Dusk Bloods, Switch 2 $90 games, and Nintendo. You haven't gotten a Switch yet? I would probably wait and get the Switch too. Oh yeah, the Elden Ring's coming on the Switch. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's that. Although you could already play Elden Ring on a Steam Deck, but now you can play it on the Switch. It probably would run a bit better on Switch, I'd imagine. Been a PC person, PC only person for a while. I mean, yeah, kind of me too. I mean, I have a PS5. It's right here, but don't want to use it for much. I don't have PS5, so that's first priority. What an OLED Switch come out? I have no idea. Switch is $450 without Mario Kart, $500 with, so it's not terrible for the. Wait, it said it was $450? Conform to higher priced games or keep playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I see the clear choice here at Clay. $450, dude. That's a lot of money, man. How much is a PS5? About 400. PS5 price plus $9 games, yeah. Yeah. So this is not going to be very we'll see how the future of gaming goes, but I don't know. Hopefully it isn't too bad. Surprised they didn't slap AI features. I don't know how AI features would work on a console. there'd be a lot of liability right now to put that, especially with Nintendo. I think they want to stay family friendly and not have weird shit go on. What's the Dusk? This is the new From Software game, Switch 2 exclusive. Comes out in 2026. Didn't stop Apple. Yeah, two different services though. Like two different goals. Because like I don't know, you use your phone for a lot of your phone doesn't have to have just strictly like family friendly stuff. And also Apple doesn't put out, I guess they do put out content in forms of movies, but like there isn't like a, I don't know, like main characters of Apple. I feel like Nintendo is way more strict with like protecting their shit. I don't think Apple really has anything to worry about. Companies just want to milk us for everything we have. Yes, but then also inflation goes up, right? Yeah, we're kind of in the middle talking about the $90 USD games, and people have said their piece, but like, again, like games have been $60 for quite a while, 20 some years. They went up to 70 like this past gen, and so 90 this next gen. I don't know. It's like, it seems like a natural thing. Don't get me wrong. I'd like for games to stay $60. It doesn't really seem to be too reasonable though. No, the yeah, the FAQ isn't updated for whatever we're doing. Is this a normal size iPhone? Yeah. Well, this is a 15 Pro, I think. It's like it's a hand comparison to my 15, I guess. I have big hands. Oh yeah, in Canadian dollars, it's going to be pretty bad, huh? Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I am interested in how things are going to work out with this whole thing. Isn't Helldivers 2 like $39 right now? Yeah. So there's that. I feel like, so obviously like there are exceptions, not the rule, but like things like Among Us and Lethal Company and uh fucking Fall Guys and Repo, like a lot of people flock to those games too because they're really cheap and you can just play with other people. And they're really fun. Like the concept was simple. So there might be more like multiplayer indie games that come out where like the price is not that bad. I haven't pre-ordered. I haven't pre-ordered. I don't think I've ever pre-ordered something. Pre-ordered a game. Uh, I may have pre-ordered like Black Ops 2 like 12 years ago. So just to get the pre-order bonus. Yeah, it's same dude. I gotcha. Never pre-ordered anything, but I saw a pre-order GTA 6. Yeah, I might get into GTA 6. I don't know. $80 standard has less to do with tariffs and more to do with general inflation. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it might cost more than that for us in the States with the tariffs. I don't know. I mean, like, tariffs pass the cost onto the consumer, right? So, but if you buy it digitally, then are there tariffs on digital goods? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. It could be a thing. I don't think it's a thing though. Whatever. Buy it digitally, then you don't have to pay, 90 plus a tariff. Mad world. Oh god, I have board man. Well, wait, hold on. $80 for Mario Kart is a crime. Okay, so I'm gonna try to look this up, but I have a feeling that like the median time that someone plays a game is pretty high. Not pretty high, but like not it isn't too short to where like $80, like I don't know, like how much are concert tickets usually? I don't like what can you compare this to? Like I don't know, you go to a movie and you can pay like $15 for 2 hours. So like even if the median playtime was 10 hours, 15 times 5, it's like the same. Tariffs just target foreign goods, and a VG can be a foreign good. A video game could be a foreign good. I thought it was an importing, like, tax. You just bought 2 concert tickets for $1,000. Okay, never mind. I never go to a concert, so never mind. I'm sure you get asked this so many times. I do apologize in advance. You look like the young version of Lawrence Fishburne. Cheers. I've been told this before, yes. Boy. Also, you said that in my chat a year ago. That was your first message in my chat. Yeah, dude. June 13th. That's so funny. Concert tickets are extraordinary sometimes. Red Hot Chili Peppers were charging 250. That's pounds, right? For concert in London. Has anyone said I have the voice of Neil deGrasse? Yeah, people have said so, but then also our voices are distinct in that like his is a bit more nasally, but I don't say nasally in like in a condescending way. Anyways, let's get to this. Chat is now over. I don't need all of these things. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be doing some no-hit stuff, I guess. A copy of this? Can I edit this too? Hold on. RL1. I have one named ChatGPT. Yeah, that was probably the one that I got the run on, so I'm just gonna keep it there for now. Anyways, RL1 shenanigans. I'll have a timer going just because more engagement. There you go. There's the timer for you. RL1 all AR. Paddington Bear. Yeah, someone was just memeing and then Logic just put it in there because she's a memer. Crackbot. Cool beans. Do we have a CBD sounds like command? No, because no one's really ever focused on me like sounding like another person. Do I know when Low Aggie will be back? Yeah, I'm gonna release him from my basement in the next couple days. So, I sound less lectury than Tyson. When it comes to Neil deGrasse Tyson, yeah, he almost treats every conversation like it is a lesson. You know what I mean? It's the iconic timer from the cheater video. Yeah, there it is, dude. Oh, I've been feeding him? He said he wanted to lose a little bit of pounds, right? So I'm helping him out with that. I want to move and forget about him. I can never forget about Aggie, dude. He's a monkey baller, right? What do you mean? Pizzy, in case you didn't pick up on what I was saying, I do not know when Aggie will be back. Neil deGrasse Tyson does do a really good job, though, in, like... He does a fantastic job with explaining things, and, like, I guess, emphasizing the right things to make things make sense. Hey, LOT. Right. Like, one example is, he was talking about Ben & Jerry's ice cream or something, and there was some ice cream or ice cream flavor or something that had, like... It had traces of this one chemical or something, and the chemical was known to cause health issues, right? Or like, in certain doses, like kill people or whatever. So they like redid their formula and like apologized about it or whatever, but then like he said that the LD50 of that compound, substance, chemical, whatever it was. LD50 means the lethal dose. By the way, the lethal dose that would be required to kill 50% of the population, right? The LD50 for that chemical was greater than the LD50 of sugar. So... Is that funny? You're I'm bad at time zones? Okay, CD, I'm gonna have to ask you to never listen to anything that Rare says. Ever. Alright? And then come to me first to get the entire picture, right? Because I like to say the entire thing and give zero bias as to what's happening. She likes to make up stuff. Like God. Yeah, yeah, so
Have you heard
if
of the Finger Maiden?
I told her a time and then I wrote like PST or something. No, I wrote EST. But then I immediately pressed on it to edit it out and put PST, right? But then it didn't save. I don't know if I clicked away too early or what. And then, so like, I knew what I was saying. It's just Discord fucked me over, so. I went full Mike Tyson? Hell yeah, dude. Was it Red 40? I don't know if it was Red 40. I know that, was it Red 40 used to be considered a, or whatever was the coloring of the red M&Ms used to be a carcinogen. Sounds like a skill issue? It sounds like a skill issue for you, dude. Oh, so nice bananas, guys. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. You will verify the times, though. Yeah, wait. Are we friends on Discord? I guess we're not. Can you send me a friend request on Discord? I have to share or download a clip. Will I fight Bale? Yes. How's the route looking? I don't know what the route's... Okay, generally, it's gonna be... gonna be this. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta adjust this. Shit, dude. Behavior, show the next... Okay, show the last 7, show the next 7? No. Yes? Show the next 5, show the last... Looks pretty good. There's more to this, as you can see in the top.
Shoot myself in the dick.
11 whole years.
Oh my god.
OMG, this is so Yojo great.
This is so Yojo great. Dude, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub, Raccoon. Thank you, dude. Thanks, man. Awesome. Hi, Logic. What's going on, dog? Didn't get to tune in for GBD no hit. Yeah, we got it. I will try to be on the YouTube grind. I have to edit my video for NG 7 no hit. I want to make, I want to make an informative video about the Nico Bellic thing. It also, the developments around the Nico Bellic channel is also really weird. Like, I kind of want to get in contact with like the new owner of that channel, if it is actually a new owner. You guys know what I'm talking about. Then with the move to the East Coast. Oh shit. Yeah, new owner in quotations. Not sure how true this is, but new owner. Yes, so on the newest video, on the Nico Bellic channel, it's the Night Rain video, and in the comments, the account stated that the previous owner quit YouTube, and so there's never going to be any kind of like, I don't know, like spliced runs. Drama tuber arc? Yeah, I guess so, dude. Oh, so Logic's moving around the same time that I'm moving? Why is moving so much? You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff involved with moving. Like, I've had a lot of my stuff already shipped over, and like I'm already like I'm already feeling like, hey, I don't really need that much stuff, dude. Oh, you know, I didn't need to get this. Grace, oopsie daisies. Yeah, moving to Texas, CD. I'm over here out in Hawaii, moving to Tejas. Just leave them? No, I've already shipped all the stuff that I'm gonna ship. I'm leaving something. Like, I'm not taking my monitors with me because it's just it's more expensive to ship my monitors and stuff than it is to just like buy new ones. State neighbors? Oh, Pog. Do not hit me. Thank you. To Six Flags Lone Star State. Yeah, dude. Oh, here's customer. Alright. Continue streamer for today was, if you could only have 3 toppings on a pizza for the rest of your life, what would that be? The cheese's thickness and sauces can all be changed at will, so pick wisely. So just the toppings? I mean, I would probably go for pepperoni, sausage, and maybe like spinach or something? You don't really hear about spinach being a... Dude, why am I coming this way? I'm autopiloting to the turtle talisman. Oopsie. Hey, aren't you streaming? Get out of here. Why are you even here? So, what's going on here? Bro, there ain't no way. Am I on your stream? Let's see. Rare Gangster, just chatting. Yeah, okay, hi. Hi, guys. Hey, guys, want to see something real quick? Hold on, just want to show something.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'm restreaming you right now since apparently you got a problem. Uh-huh. I have no problem. Also, I should probably, like, listen to what you're saying. Never mind. Does she always wear that outfit? She back? Anyways, bye. Yeah. Yeah, follow CBD, dude. Bro, she just comes into my chat while streaming like a weirdo. Anyways. Hi, Graphic, what's up? Bro, CD just snitched on me too. I saw that. Or I noticed it. The snort sent me? She snorts, yes. How's the testing? I just started. We were
Where are you off
talking and malding and arguing about Switch to Dusk Bloods, $90 games, heckin' exclusives and virtual codes for the games for no reason. A lot of stuff, a lot of lovely stuff. You didn't do nothing? And who did? Yeah, Big Titty Frog game as everyone's referring to it. I actually don't need all these runes. What would be the most unclimactic speedrun? Maybe something like Kill Demi-Human Queen Marga? The most unclimactic would probably be a speedrun? Like killing that guy right there. What does PvPvE mean? I actually don't know exactly what it means. Does it just mean like it's a single player game but you can have like invasions like this Souls games? I decided if I was going to try the Grok run. I don't know. I haven't asked it more questions yet. I'll do that offline, but also, I guess I'll see if I can get a video out, like, soon-ish about it. How it'd do on YouTube, too. Who knows? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I can kind of do with this game at this point.
Oi, where are you off to?
Fallen One Art, thanks for following. Crackalakin, thanks for following as well. Thanks, guys. Just jumping off a chapel of anticipation? Yeah, that too. Oh, you're from Rare Stream. Yeah, welcome in. Sorry you have to, like, experience that stream all the time. This is a safe haven. Actually, it's not a safe haven because she was just in my fucking chat. You're dying of laughter? Oh shoot, did I just... I know, we're good. Dude, my routing for, like, just the general no-hit stuff is already, like, terrible. Get the good tier for the run? Wait, what tier are you talking about? I didn't see the direct when it came out, so I mostly saw the announcement secondhand. When I saw people talking about Dusk Bloods and Bloodborne 2, I just kind of assumed that was a spiritual successor. Didn't realize until later it's official From Software game. Yes. Yeah. Player versus environment. I was told you and 7 people will fight for first blood versus each other and monsters in the game IDK, though. Okay. Interesting. It has to be nighttime here. Small scale Fortnite rain.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take other.
I'm expecting to have a lot of fun with Night Rain. I know Historian, one of my mods, isn't too into it. The Thorny Cracked here? I mean, I could still go over there. Like, I have to get to Moog anyways, right, to go into the DLC. But yes. I guess so. I need that, and I need this. Probably get the rapier too. Just because I can. So it's not Bloodborne 2, it's Bloodborne Night Rain. If that's what it, I guess we'll see. I don't know. The trailer looked incredibly weird. That's the first thing that I pulled up when I was talking about it. The trailer did not look very, like, great. It looked like an AI trailer to me. It had the vibe of an AI trailer, I should say. That's not what I wanted. But oh well. Oh welly, oh welly. Hey Turtle, what's up? What's riskier on no-hit Vari quest or consecrated? Well, if you're doing all remembrances, you have to go to consecrated anyways. Also, probably Vari. Well, I mean, I guess you can just, like, leave the area, right? But, like, you don't actually have to kill Magnus. Night Rain? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the Where We Droppin' Boys mixed with the roguelike? I don't know. Hey, Dratsa. Oh, wait, what? He doesn't get alerted? There we go. I guess Unsheath is just louder than a Charge R2. He has glowy eyes, dude. I've never seen him have glowy eyes. How many runes does he give, do you think? $1,300. Dog shit. Dog shit, dude. Roguelike with From Software bosses, what's the hate? I don't know, we'll see. The only roguelite I've ever really played was Balatro. No, I played Oblivion Overdrive for a little bit. That was fairly fun. They're typically very hard. Night Rain didn't really seem to have, like, too much difficulty. You know what I mean? First golden eyes ever seen. Yeah, what if Grail could get golden eyes? Yeah, that'd be something. No Hades or Dead Cells, but we got Silk Song. Which is like crazy. I don't really know if I need this, but I'll get it anyways. Funny way Nintendo could have made more people mad with this direct is announcing Silk Song was a Switch 2 exclusive. That would have been terrible. That would have been actually terrible. Yeah, I never played Hades. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's what you meant. Yeah, I've never played Hades or Dead Cells. Haven't played Hades, haven't played Dead Cells, haven't played Spelunky, haven't played, what other roguelikes are there? I don't know. Yeah, Risk of Rain. Would I ever want to play Hades? Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
What has been and how can I?
Do I need ritual pots for, like... And I don't even know, dude. Never played Cult of the Lamb, no. What is Tebow OI? Oh, Binding of Isaac? Yeah, I've never played Binding of Isaac either. TBH, I'm a bit disappointed Silksong is coming out so soon. Are we really sure it's done yet? Team Cherry should delay it for a couple more years just so it's not rushed. I don't know if that's a real comment or a troll comment, because I think people would... I could see people saying it either way. But I'm guessing since it's coming from you, Logic, it's a bit of a troll. Oh, Logic, I watched The Monkey yesterday. Gideon Strat? Oh, just Royal Knight's Resolve on Starfist. It's super easy. You don't need anything else. Like Royal Knight's Resolve, you know, Spike Crack Tier, Axe Talisman, Ritual Sword, or Red Feather, whatever. You know, just Royal Knight's Resolve and do 2 charge R2s and it's free. Sorry to return to the convo because I've been busy. I get why people are upset over the price, and dog $90 for a physical copy download code is crazy, but game prices haven't moved much at all. Yeah, the physical... The difference between the physical and the digital copies is ridiculous. It seems like they're just trying to trick people into paying more money. The monkey. I thought it either needed to be scarier or funnier. Like, it kind of rode the line of, like, trying to be 2 different movies, not too well. The deaths were funny, but then, like, I guess, like, that was the only funny part about it, were people dying. Yeah, pretty much. In my Letterboxd review, I said that, like, the vibe of the monkey was kind of the vibe of the last scene of Longlegs. Or, like, the last shot-ish of Longlegs. For me, it wasn't really the shtick getting old. It was just like... It took a while to get there. This is just like The Godfather, am I right? Yeah. Oh brother, where art thou going? I actually have to get the crafting kit. If I'm buying a physical copy, I want a physical copy, not the license to download lines of code. Yeah, it's the thing, right? Like, I feel like it's going to be really unfortunate where the video game scene is going to be leading. It doesn't really make too much sense that you gotta fucking deal with shit. Like, a price increase is like, you know, not the best, not the worst, right? But then all this other shit. And also the Dusk Bloods looking kind of weird. Just kind of weird. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The physical copy, well, physical copies are $10 more expensive. They're $90 versus a digital copy is 80. But the physical copies is just you get a you just get a key pretty much and you download it. The death of physical media is a really disappointing thing, and something that should be scaring more people when it comes to either movies or video games or shows or whatever. It's a pig trans. Don't let the big trans force you to drink the gender fluid shot. Preserving film is so much easier compared to games. It's not. Yeah, pretty much.
You surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Wait, what is the full? It's bigger, gay, but fast. Oh, great, fantastic. You know, let's just buy all of it. All it. Sure. Let's have one of those. I don't know if I'll need a staff, but we'll get a staff, dude. It isn't a thing for all Switch 2 games? If that's the case, then that's good. Wait, let me get a ritual pot.
Rather, my mistress.
Ritual pot. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Rooney.
Oh, to bless a thug.
Bigger, gayer, faster, stronger, work it harder, make it better, work it gayer, makes us stronger more than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. That was beautiful. If you have two Switches, you can install the same game on both of them now. Like, why could I just not do that? Yeah, dude. Why? This Deathbird actually can get all the way over here, I think. Just kind of scaly, as Kaylee would say.
What are you trying to start?
What, you trying to start something?
Show me. And I'll consider I'm not in love with you. You're first.
Dude, I love singing. Bro, next TwitchCon, I'm dragging people to karaoke. Gonna be singing Sweet Child of Mine on full blast. Who's a better singer, Kaylee or CBD? Don't you dare drag me. You're being dragged and you're singing tequila. Have you convinced Scum to go yet, Mega? Bro, I want to see him do some karaoke. No? What the fuck, dude? Have I seen Baby Driver? Yeah. ¿Por qué no los dos? Sing some Sabrina Carpenter. Hell yeah. Oh, tequila from Baby Driver. Hey Alex, what's up? Thoughts on Baby Driver? I like it. I'm not as big as like a lot of people are in Baby Driver. Like, how do I say this? Some people thought that it was like absolutely, you know, dead set amazing, right? But then I don't think Ansel Elgort as Baby is a good casting decision. Because I don't think that Ansel Elgort is a good actor. Like, when I think of Baby, or like who Baby could be, is like, I feel like someone like Nicholas Hoult, if you know who that is, maybe would have been a better fit for Baby. I like the movie though. Like, I think it's great. He's a bit old? Not when it came out though, right? I mean...
Please. Oh, thank you.
I think.
Did I forget? I see. You are very steady.
He has a baby face. A young guy face, I guess. Hey, Keith. He's 35 now. Baby Driver came out in 2017, I think. So he would have been 28? 27? Filming it, he probably would have been 26. Or 25. So. You're also 35? Heck yeah, dude. Hey, Kiefer, do you have, like, a banger on ban request from Jill's? It's also super unfortunate that Kevin Spacey is in the movie. He gets run over, though, right? So, I mean... there's that. You know, silver lining. Asked her to be his girlfriend in the Unbans. Was that the same person who asked to marry her? Why is the Unbanned channel on Discord dead? We haven't had a really good Unban in a while, I'm pretty sure. That's more recent. Okay, dude. Spoilers? Oh, for one side character getting run over? Yeah, my bad. He's been an asshole in most of his filmography. Is that true? I haven't seen many Kevin Spacey movies. I've seen... let me see. Usual Suspects. Uh, what's the one he won an Oscar for? Or the other one he won an Oscar for? American Beauty. Any other? Wait, I can't think of any other Kevin Spacey movie. Ellie and Noir. Okay, I've seen Ellie and Noir. I forgot he was in there. I guess I haven't seen much of him. Oh yeah, Time to Kill. He was the lawyer. The district or the prosecutor. LA Confidential. My bad. Yeah, not LA Noir. Oopsie. Yeah, not Ellie Noir. He is in 7 too. Okay, okay, I guess I've seen more than I thought. Yeah, they deserved it, guy, and I hope they burn in hell. It's a 7 in. Oh, dude. The setup for this run is pretty heckin' crazy. Oh wait, I have to go this way anyways, huh? For all remembrances. For gore. I haven't seen a lot of Michael Keaton's earlier work. I like Birdman. His role in The Founder, it's pretty good. It's a High Wheels. I have not watched Batman, no. The only Batman movies I've seen have been the Dark Knight trilogy, Batman v Superman, The Batman with Robert Pattinson. Yeah, the Batman movies? That might be it. Worst theater experience of your life? Ooh. The first movie I ever watched in IMAX was Dunkirk. Another Christopher Nolan movie. Hey Diablo, you got VIP, dude. GG's, man. Yeah, finally, right? It might make people mad, but the Nolan Batmans are pretty bad. That's a really, like, straight out the gate, like, wanting to be inflammatory kind of statement there. They like Robert Pattinson's Batman. Dude, to be honest, I was half asleep when I was watching the Batman. I need to watch it again. Why are the Nolan Batman movies bad? And if all of your criticisms are from The Dark Knight Rises, I'm going to ban you. Can you use Hell of Shrubbery at RL1? The pacing, plot, and dialogue... That's not specifics. Alright, dude. I mean, yeah, you can think whatever you want, but I mean...
Oi, where are you off to?
No way. No. Bro, Ellie, I definitely did not Donawall you. Like, I definitely didn't. Bro, that's bait. That's straight up bait, dude. Yeah, look at that. I know, dude. I'm watching chat like a hawk. Hi, Obi-Wan. Thanks for the follow. Ellie could never, what, gaslight? She just did. How of Shabiri is 33 faith. Can you get to 33 faith? Let me see. You could do faith tier. Wait, so you have 10. Faith tier will be 20. Godric's right rune 25. Mark is Sorciel is another 5. Ooh, I don't think you can. Yeah, Kaylee's hopping on the bandwagon of gaslighting. It's actually crazy. You're being so brave putting up with this Donawalling and gaslighting for real, for real. You sent a message. You sent the freaking, what was it? It was the freaking chicken going through the wall, the door. I also said hi, Ellie. Because you were here when Rare was talking too. Hi, Shinken. I said hi. What are you talking about? No, I acknowledge you rather. Someone said Eleanor, and then I said, yeah, it's not Eleanor. That's when I saw your heckin' name, dude. The gaslighting's crazy, by the way. Incredible. Ellie's not even listening to stream, dude. That's acknowledging that you're here. And I also... It's my neurodivergence. Can't say shit. Ellie has you on 1%. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Ellie, what do you think of Dusk Bloods, by the way? Any anime favorites? I don't watch anime. Look at him trying to change us. Look at me trying to spark conversation with a friend. Alright, Mrit. Do you work for the media? Do you like spinning things? Do you spin yarn? I haven't watched anime in 84 years. Is that even true? I don't know if that's true, John. Dusk Bloods, but no Dusk Crips. I guess Nintendo will be hearing from the Crips lawyers. Do the Crips have lawyers? They have to have lawyers. They go to jail all the time, right? I spin Yarnum. What if there's a place called Yarnum in Dusk Bloods? Gay Blades. It is. Oh yeah, two-finger heirloom as well. It wouldn't be worth it, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Butters. Oh wait, no, Butterino. Not Butters, Buttery. There's no possible way that you could have been watching anime produced by the Empire Japan during in World War II. Sorry, I just said that seemed like a Ben Shapiro kind of. There's no possible way that every single person on Earth was kung fu fighting at the same time. It's a big day in about a week. Like 6 days or so. I'm not saying it's not possible. For the sake of argument, yes. Where am I going? Fucking over here or some shit? Actual last name, and I'm not sure where I want to go with branding. Okay. Mars, thanks for the follow. Oh, that didn't show up, but thanks for the follow anyway. I am Kale. Give me these shields. We're going to Volcano Manor. Love the content? Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I was paying to support the Axis War Machine the same year as Pearl Harbor. Yeah, but anime.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give my will
You've seen the anime though, right? Paid chatter. How much did he pay them to say that first time chat? About 7.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join? I accept. Rise with us.
Rise with us,
Now
yes.
you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Any DLC talisman item that are good for no hit. Blade of Mercy. Two-handed talisman. Depending on what you're doing, double neck turtle talisman, I guess. What else would be like considered really good? I guess it's been a while since I've been in the frickin' DLC. It's mostly Imperial propaganda. I mean, propaganda is a relative term, right? Am I right, chat? Oh, shoot. Of course I missed, bro. I missed... Like, centrist propaganda makes me sick. You know what? The rent is too damn high. Where is that guy? Is he still, like, doing stuff? Is it propaganda if it's true? You know, he's got a point there. Mappo fights hard in the South Seas, defeat the spies, and Long Live Japan do not sound like politically neutral productions. I think you're looking at him just, like, not appropriately, you know? You know, logic? The C in CBD stands for centric. The C in CBD stands for under the covers with your mom, dude. Hi, Nord. Is propaganda supposed to be a lie? Yeah, to a certain extent. I mean, like... Yeah, pretty much. Centrist base, dude. What else is not a politically neutral production? Top Gun Maverick. I mean, it kind of... Okay, no, it isn't in the sense that it's, like, kind of... I guess, like, yeah, yeehaw, America, but, like... I don't think they specify what country that they're going to war with. Which is kind of funny. Oh, shit. Am I missing, like, big runes somewhere? Yeah, I move in a few days, tag. You have a cat now? Feel so sorry, by the way. So sorry for the cat. Or I feel so sorry for you. I don't know, cats just want to watch the world burn, dude. Tariffs reduce the cost for the consumer. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure no matter what way you cut it, tariffs are... I mean, like it... Yeah, no matter what way you cut it, tariffs, like, increase cost. That's so funny. Anyways, I feel like I need more runes. Or I just +6. I don't +12. What if I kill market first? That'd be like okay, right? Killing God's Noble would be like better though. You know what I mean? Alright, fuck it. That. Okay. I'll try this with a +6 Uchi. We'll see how it goes. Yes, 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 indeed. Oh, wait, I forgot to get, Golden Vow. I double-crossed your mom by funking your dad. Yeah, dude. There's increased cost because increasing cost is literally their entire purpose. I don't know, that sounds like some centrist propaganda there, Logic. I don't know there. Sounds like someone who would be okay with... What was it? Defeat the Spies? Whatever that anime was in Japan. Yeah. I appreciate a foreign leader who is also a leader of one of the two longest standing allies in recorded history, defending my sovereignty, especially when there are explicit calls to use military force to take over the only landmass between us and Russia. Yeah, but like Greenland being the 51st state, it sounds like really good, right? Hey, Twitch. That was called satire. It's called a joke. So don't accuse me of some funky shit, okay? Alright. There we go, dude. Taking a propaganda at your mom. Wanna fight me, dude? Twitch, that was another joke. Get off me. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, shit, dude. I didn't get the strength fucking thing. Fucking fuck, dude. Fucking heck. I'm a far-right propagandist. Take a propaganda at your mom's right side if you know. You sent it. Are you saying that you DM'd me without my consent? I'm actually appalled. Language there are children present. Oh, should I switch to Spanish? Hola! No comprendo muchos español, pero... juego... mucho Elden Ring. You left, like a goblin without my consent. Yeah? How much does it cost to DM me? Let's make it a flat 50 and then we'll be fine. What am I doing, dude? Tree fitty. CBD is like Ben Shapiro if he was actually funny. Wet ass P word. I heard the music skip, so I have to re-enable the loop feature. Why your nose is so big? Eh. So you can sniff out the best strats. Some of this. And then we want to do that. And then we want to do this. I'll do that.
Oi, where are you off to?
Okay, you did not fall asleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. You know, let's just play it safe here. Throw. 1, 2, roll. 5, 3. Cool. Cool, cool. Awesome, awesome. One down. 3,000 to go. Like how I have not taken a hit yet, even though I'm not even really trying to like, focus on this. It's just kind of like a chill run at this point. Just trying to explore my options. I need to get this stone sword key. Oh, so I'm pretty sure this zombie dude can, like, hit me. He hasn't yet, but I mean, I feel like he could just do, like, a massive lunge. Yeah, or throw a poison pot, that too. What's up, Crash? How you doing? Yeah, man. Whatever you say, man. So I'm pretty sure even on RL1, not SL1, getting Starfist is still like the best thing to do. I think under certain circumstances, I think getting... Probably getting like, Gaius's lance, the sword lance. Like for things like Bale or something would probably be the best thing to do, but, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't even know if I need like... You know what? I'll get the dagger talisman. Have you ever RL1 no-hit Bale? Sorry, no-hit before, excuse me. Not no-hit Bale. Oh. I had no idea that guy could hit me, like, through the wall. That was great, dude. Wee. So, okay, that's kind of, super unfortunate. I didn't even get the what do you call it, the shortcut. Oops. Yeah, I'll put you to sleep, why not? Then there's a better way of getting through there then. I just have to throw a kukri. Where's the snake there? There he is. I guess I could also come back here with Assassin's Gambit. Is believing in myself? Oh, TY. I don't know if the dagger talisman would actually be worth it at all, but I mean, here I am.
Hot dogs
Dude,
are not
Dowsett, thank you for the 2 months, dude.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
You fucking say that, dude. What the fuck? Thank you for the 2-month resub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Hi, Giselle. What is up? I think since I'm already here, it would just be good to do this anyways, right? Like, get the Somber 7. Free Somber 7. I guess there's like 2 other ones that you can get super easily. Yes, indeed. How many of you guys have a Switch, but are... Sorry. How many of you guys don't have a Switch, but are considering getting Switch 2? Anybody? You know? I haven't played my Switch in a while, but I mean, I guess I'm probably gonna have to get a Switch 2 anyways. You only ever had one console, that's a PS5? Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, if you have a Steam Deck, then that's kind of your mobile gaming thing anyway. Considering after Dusk Blood, yeah, I mean, we'll see how Dusk Blood is, to be honest. I don't know. I hope it's good, I hope it is. What's the frame rate? It said 120 frames per second at 1080p. Tech listings to the follow. And I think it said 60 FPS for 4K. Gotta save money for... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Also, you don't have to get it right as it comes out. Yes.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am.
It'd be cool to watch.
Perhaps.
Strengthen, yes, yes. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Go over here. Further requirements say invitation emails will be prioritized on a first-come, first-served basis to registrants who have purchased a Nintendo Switch Online membership with a minimum of 12 months of paid membership, a minimum of 50 total gameplay hours as of April 2nd, 2025. Once invitation emails have been sent to all registrants meeting the priority criteria, invitations will be sent to remaining eligible registrants on a first-come, first-served basis. What a bunch of yapping, dude. Am I right? Yeah, let's just do that. We need a new From Software game, dude. Can we have a jazzy boss OST? In the next Dusk Bloods, you think? Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. My apologies. We should get on that too. Serpent never dies. Yolan Gamir.
You're thrown apart.
Thanks for the Prime Violin. How did you think of the Nintendo Direct? We've had a lot of conversations so far about it.
But any road that we made, we hunted and with every
We hunted. Minus the paid tech demo. Also, the Nintendo America live stream was super buggy and the sound wasn't in sync either. It was quite the interesting feat there. Oh shit, I gotta go and get me strength. Yeah, the UK one was fine. Oh wait, I guess I should put Assassin's Gambit on the rapier. Doom 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 doom. Get rid of that. Put that there. Put that there. Easy, dude. I'm definitely not Bloodborne. We were talking about it at the very beginning of the stream. The trailer did not do it for me at all. Like, the game could be good, but like, the trailer looked like it was made by AI for like, the middle part of it. Actually, no, from the middle onwards, it looked like it was AI generated. Yeah, other people didn't really feel that vibe, but I definitely did. It was the constant, like, hey, here's a character just standing or doing some basic either like standing animation or like walking or something, right? In an open area. Felt a bit off. See you, raccoon. Boom. You know, I could just like... I could have, like... saved a, Exalted Flesh.
warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Whatever. Margit the Feld Omen, you get it? Because he's dead.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear
There's so many
of the night.
opinions of Tears of the Kingdom flying in chat right now.
Breach the fair.
The gaze. Open the gaze. Good one, thanks. Thanks, Giselle, appreciate it. Not too many people, you know, can really catch that kind of high-level humor. Oh, I don't have a bow. Looks like I don't care about a bow, I guess, huh? We're just gonna Yeah, do that. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Besides the Moo Moo Meadows cow being playable in Mario Kart, was definitely the new Donkey Kong game. I clicked away, or I was focusing on something else when the whole Mario, or the Donkey Kong game was released, or announced, I should say. But I mean, when was the last time there was a Donkey Kong game that released? DK64 in 1999. Oh, okay. Alright, interesting. They just kind of put him on the back burner, I see. That's pretty crazy. The last 3D game, okay. Don't level anything up, CBD. What are you doing? Okay, he should stagger on the probably the second charge or two, or not. Never mind. He's just dead anyways. My apologies. Sorry for ever thinking differently. Bathed in rays of gold. Oh, I have to go get Godric's Right Rune. Oops. The run would take a long time, yeah. It'd be a pretty hefty run. I don't know about 6 hours. We'll see. There might be some optimizations where I wouldn't really have to like set up everything, like a whole bunch of stuff, but it might turn out that I would need to. I should have not made the sound. What the? You're welcome. You guys ever have that friend who pretends to know everything? Like you'll say something and they'll be like, "Yeah, I already knew that," or they'll be like, "You didn't know that?" Or so on those lines. You know what I mean? That was hot. Oh, okay. All right, I see. Friends. Yeah, you know, like the people who you might associate with who, you know, you enjoy their company, they enjoy your company kind of thing. Sorry if I triggered anyone who doesn't have friends. Is it me? It's me. I'm the friend. Puts on your sunglasses. I just had this one friend in college who, like, I don't know, like, kind of pretended to know everything and even when she didn't know something, she would just kind of go along with it to try to seem like she was in the know. We just considered knowing everything. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I guess people who really muddy the water too is kind of annoying. Whenever they like recall something or want to like say an anecdote, but they make themselves like super charitable. What, you feel like you're the person who pretends to know everything? I mean, if you don't pretend to know everything, then you don't pretend to know everything. If you're generally knowledgeable about things too, it's like not bad at all either. But you know, some bitches, you know, they be tripping. But the people who are like that don't realize it themselves. No, I feel like they would be like aware enough to know what they're doing. I would assume. I have to get the talisman voucher. I trip sometimes, but I am just clumsy. Okay.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as.
Yeah, I'm not talking about commenting on stuff. I don't know, like, I have a lot of opinions on a lot of things. But I also don't, pretend to know something that I don't know. You know what? Okay, wait, let's go... Shit. I'm gonna get the misery cord. Just for another dagger. That I could put, like, Bloody Slash on or something, I don't know. And I might have to go kill the golem. Guardian Golem, whatever the hell his name is. Funnily enough, I feel like some people might think that about me, right? Like if I'm talking about something, I'm gonna have an opinion on it, but like, do I have enough for this? I do. But I feel like if I don't know something, I just say it, I don't know it. I just had a bug, like, hit my face. Or I look shit up. Or I just don't comment on shit if I don't know anything about it. Yeah, blue dancer golems I'm talking about here. Although I should probably go and get Goddess Great Rune. Narodnaya Voya. Yeah, I know what that is, yeah. Yeah, it's the interesting story, right? Yeah. You know about that? Oh yeah, Monkey's Paw. Yeah, that too. Yeah, the sniper lady, yeah. Yeah, that one. What do you mean by the feds fund rate. What was that? Talk about the U.S. budget. What made me think of that type of person? Oh, I was just thinking about just the girl who I knew in college that I mentioned. I don't know why I thought of her though. The national borrowing rate? I have no idea, dude. Jude Law and Ed Harris? Enemy at the Gates? Is that the movie you're thinking about? No, yeah, I had this friend in college. She was pretty book smart. Unless she lied about that too. I don't know, but she seemed pretty book smart. Super emotionally driven though. And I don't know, like whenever I would talk about stuff, she would never be like, "Oh, I don't know about that. Like, tell me more." She'd just be like, "Oh yeah, I know." Was the sniper lady in the movie? I assume. I've never seen Enemy at the Gates. I just know about it. Are we gonna get a 300,000 point redeem to get timed out for a week? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Highlight sheet, what's up? Fed funds rate is the floor of the interest rates interest for overnight loans. I know nothing about it. I'm sorry. I wish I knew. I might as well just have Cheat Engine open and have infinite rune arc. Or just no death in general. That would probably be pretty good. Good God. Why am I still here watching this clown? This is exactly what's going through Giselle's head, dude. CBD yum yum? It was a political organization that was involved in assassinations. I never found out what the story was about generally. Alright, home dog. Do I need golden parry? I don't think so. Oh my God, chat. Insanity, dude. Dude. The rate you get paid from the bank if you put your money in there, and if it's higher than what you might get from an average business, it might have a negative impact on the economy because no one will invest in companies that produce because you'll get more money from putting in the bank. At the same time, it might reduce inflation because it reduces the monetary base, available money in society, amongst other things. What a bunch of nerds in chat. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. How you put it made sense, I should say. I'm not a expert whatsoever, but that sounded right. Another homophobic day, I know. Hi John, what's up, dude? How you doing, huh? He's also been following for a year, dude. It feels like a year since started making this no-hit guide for the Iron Balls. It's 1 PM already. Oh boy. Plus it's a homophobic. It's terrible. Everything's just so terrible. I'm leaving. Bye. Can you imagine? Alright. Will I die to DTS? Y'all thought. Y'all did indeed think. Even at RL1. Insane. Wonder how they access Twitch data. I don't think it's Twitch data. I think it's their own data. Unless Twitch has some kind of API that they can access. But to my knowledge, they kind of have been more restrictive on Twitch's end with their API, because you used to be able to, you know, go in the Twitch's data and like see you should be able to see like how long someone has been following somebody else, right? But now the only way to do that is to like, sorry, no. You used to be able to see who one account was following. There we go. That's what it was. But now you can't really do that. The only way to do that is like, I don't know, to either be a streamer or a mod of the channel, and then like do /user, and then you can like put anyone's name in there to see if they're following that person. Or if they're in chat, you can click on their name and see if they're following, but that's about it. I'm pretty sure it's an internal Stream Elements thing, yeah. See ya, Butter. Appreciate it, dude. I don't know if this is gonna be like a regular thing that I do. Just want to see how it is. I know it's a long run. I don't think it's ever been done before either, so that's kind of a plus, but... It isn't mod restricted, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh, I forgot to get Gardening Golem. If I finish the run, wait, as in like if I just get to the end of the run in general? That's a heckin' deal, dude. Another rune arc. Gotcha, Binks. Thanks. Go check tomorrow? Okay. Awesome. Trying to diet, only eating dinner but drinking more beer, like pretentious beer specifically. Like for real? Only eating dinner but drinking beers? Guys, I've been sleeping on Wendy's. Their barbecue is goated. I really like Wendy's fries. Like Wendy's fries, and I like Burger King fries. They're both pretty good. G. I've never really messed with the idea of a diet. I just kind of track my calories. Not even kind of, I just track my calories. I feel like some people... It's really rough, because I guess, like, it is super simple, like calories in, calories up is like the way that you would either gain weight or lose weight. But I guess it's not that big of an understood thing, I guess, by the general public. I like Wendy's nuts. Peppermint, what are Wendy's nuts? Never heard about those. Yeah, I know it. Oh, they're trail mix. Oh, okay. I didn't know they had that. Thanks, though. That was really informative and super based of you. You get the Wendy's nuts in a salad. Us girls can't eat as many calories because of relative size. Yeah, I mean, I guess on average, women are just going to be smaller than men. It all comes down to if you can control your food drive, right? If you can control your food drive, then you'll do fine to, like, manage your calorie consumption, calorie intake, all those buzzwords, you know. Or you could just go. I went out to eat with family and a couple family friends recently, and one of them lost. It was a lot of weight. It was like 60 pounds or something. It was a ton of weight. And she was I forgot what diet she was on, but she said that on the diet they advise you to not exercise because it messes with your metabolism. And me hearing that, I'm like, no the fuck it does not. Like, Like, what? Yeah, Giselle said that she can bench me, which is obviously true. Well, yeah, it's just like a thing. I guess it's just like to attract people to the stupid diet. Right? Like you hear, oh, I don't have to exercise, and it's like easy, right? Super chill. How much can an average guy bench? How much do you think? Few channel science spaces, Jeff Nippert. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of get a lot of my information from either Jeff Nippert or Dr. Mike Israetel. $120 to $150. Yeah, I'm not sure what the average bench is. I haven't tried my max in quite some time, but I think my max is like 185. I'm not an experienced lifter, so. But I think like it's like less than 1% of the population can bench 225. Like super, super, super low. Average bench is 600? Oh, my bad, dude. Read that in a book. Oh, okay. Let me go convert. Average bench is 600 if you wait. So the average 80-pound person can bench 600 pounds. Facts, I read the same book, dude. Oh, man. 135 to 185. Okay, yeah. Hey, Cynic. There also is no real, like, I don't know. What'd you say? Compilation of data of, like, what the average lifting weight is for peeps. Alright, Morgot, I'm gonna have to ask you to just make this easy on me, dude. Oh, brother. Just throw the thing. Just throw the spear, dude. Oh, God. Alright, well. Oh, here it is. After all my buffs ran out. How many it was my single rep max. But the last time I did that, it was like 10 months ago or something, so 8, 9 months ago, whatever it was. One rep max estimate from this website: 165 male,
Hello again,
90 to 120,
old friend. Allow
115,
me a moment to
150
converse with you.
novice.
You prevented
Interesting.
the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So
How much
I
can
bring you the
Morgott bench?
flame and guide you.
I don't know, man. Good question. My single biggest rep was well over 9,000. What were the units on that? Can I bench hitless? Yeah, maybe. Bench press was something I was never naturally gifted at. I started training and quickly got up to benching my own weight. I always had a stronger core than anyone. Had the longest bridge on your football team. GG's. Grams. Milligrams. Hey, Skeff, how much can he bench? It's really important information. Super important. Also, hi, Skeff. How much do you think Morgott weighs? I don't know, fuck. Probably like... I do not need that. I'm guessing a solid, like, 350. Well, how much taller is he than us? Maybe like 400-ish? Not much. So, see, the correct answer there was like 600, because that's the average that we've determined. Or 50 plus. You might be right. I find it hard to estimate how much someone weighs if they're muscular. Yeah, I got the run, Diablo. It was the first run of the day yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. Yesterday? 2 days ago? Yeah, he has a lot of clothes, so it's hard to say. Someone translated to kg. That's right, they hate freedom in Australia, I forgot about that. 400 pounds kg is about 181 kilos. It wasn't Rykard, it was me getting the dagger talisman, and a snake got me. You can bench 2 football fields. That's crazy. Make CBD stream turn on a timer so you have to motivation to lift the weight back. Turn it on. Turn it off. Oh, I see. Okay. Shaq was 350. Okay, then yeah, Morgott's probably weighing a lot more than. Shaq was 350? How tall is Shaq? Not kilograms. He's like 7 foot something, right? 7'2"? Holy shit, dude, that's wow, okay. 350. Holy shit, dude. Oh wait, obligatory float incoming. OMG, Skeff, Princess, wife of Kaylee. I would ask for millennials, but my mother taught me better. Dude, that slips my mind all the time. Like, I will just casually ask someone, like, how old they are, how much, like, they weigh, or how tall they are. Because I don't really, like, think about people wanting to not talk about it. I tracked an elevator during the Raptors Championship Finals, and I was so high on skiing the slopes I didn't recognize him until after I walked in the elevator. Oh, pot. It's your first question every date you have. 35, 6 foot, 225. This worked out. I thought you might. I worked out yesterday. I did pole yesterday, Josh, for the first time in like a couple months. But I went hard, alright? Bro, your strength doesn't really go away when you, like, take breaks from the gym. I mean, it does, but, like, if you're a novice, dude, it doesn't go away for that long. Yeah, now my traps and my lats are heckin' sore. I never, ever, ever ask if somebody is pregnant. Never, dude. Like, absolutely not. Like, that is something that, like, I don't know. Just not a smart thing to do, dude. Because holy... You gonna ask me? No, dude, no. Asking dudes if they're pregnant's not gonna fly either, man. Then that one time you're gonna come across a trans person, right? And then they're gonna fucking smack you, and it's deserved. Okay? Like, this is how it is. Yeah, we got the ChatGPT run more, and asked your teacher once and she wasn't. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm pregnant, chat. I'm pregnant with your mom. I don't believe in pronouns. Granddad? Yes. They always ask her. Oh, that's kind of sad then. Do I need Millicent for anything? Yeah, I'll get this anyway. I don't think I need Millicent though. I should ask ChatGPT if it is pregnant. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I once found out if my teacher's nipples were pierced. Pog. I knew you were saucy, but I didn't know you were spaghetti levels of saucy. What does this mean, Oren? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, dude. What do you mean? That's me. Seppuku. shit. I'm in a bad spot. There we go. I plan controller, yeah. These are regular 7s, right? Okay. Is there a way to farm ancient dragon smithing stones in this game? Or do you just get a certain number of them every NG? Just NG plus. Is this like the first... Wait, could you farm for slabs in DS2 and DS3? Because in DS1 you can farm for slabs. I don't know about DS2 or DS3. Oh, yeah, you can use an aesthetic. Yeah, that kind of gets around it a bit. I think it's possible in DS3. It's so interesting. So interesting. I don't know about DS2, but DS1 definitely, you could farm slabs from Dark Wraiths. You give attributes on strength if you're using Blasphemous Blade. I believe it does scale on strength, but it also scales on faith. You know, you can answer your own question by just looking at how much your AR goes up if you try to level up one thing or another. Apparently not. Okay. The deep state doesn't want you to be able to farm the ancient dragon smithing stones. Insanity. Incredible. There's only 15 of both the somber and the regular? The regular. No slabs in DS3. No, I see. The deep state uses the ER tool. That's what I've been saying though, you know? We just heckin' been saying it. There are 20 non-somber between base game and DLC. I guess you don't really have to do that then. Unfortunate. Huge. That was the best fire giant fight I've ever seen. Alright. We're gonna place tariffs on the fire giants. Alright. They're bringing us too much fire. Alright, not enough giants. A lot of people are saying this, folks, alright? A lot of people are saying this. Do those fire boulders track? I ran underneath him and 10 of them fell close to you. 10 of them? Wait, the fire boulder, you're talking about the orbs that float, right? Yeah, they wherever you go, they go. Yes? I don't think I need any more sacred tears. God, it's so simple being on RL1.
This world
Like, you don't have to worry about, like, what you're leveling up. Like, inherently it's a bit tougher, I guess, but not that much. Your little cousin? Oh, my bad, dog. The giant rocks that explode on the ground. Oh, you're talking about when he does the mouth explosion attack. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I mean, I have seen that if you're like standing behind them or something, then yeah, sometimes just a bunch of them just like fall right on top of you. Tickle Biddies, thanks for the follow. See LOT. The JoJo lost me follow as well. Is that a JoJo reference? Oh, jeez. Hi, Adrian. Adrian, it's not their month anymore, dude. Why did I get that? They know. Hey Chuck, what's up? Free number 7? Would getting the Shard of Alexander be worth it? I guess it would be, right? Like, oh shit. I guess we could see. If I'm using like the Sword Lance or something, then it would be like kind of G money. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to put Piercing Fang
Oi, where are you off to?
on it. Romero, thanks for the phone. I guess we'll see, whatever. We'll see how it goes. Can I fight the Deathbird? Oh, 7's here. Wait, is he here? For 10 minutes? Didn't even notice you. No tier 3. None of my business, you know? CBD STFU. He got me, dude. It's crazy stuff right there, dude. Dude. Alright, how does this work here? Alright. I'm gonna do 2 charge R2s on this guy, I think. Alright, so this idiot. Okay. I don't know if I can get 2 charge R2s on his dying body, though. Yeah. It's not a thing to do. I think we kind of always have to wait here for the next one. We take the riposte from behind. Okay. That wouldn't like actually cause more damage though, right? Yeah, on a pause. Yeah, I know what you mean. Is 40 hours for both base game and DLC and DS3 first playthrough fast? Yeah, I mean people typically like go like 100 hours or something in their first Souls playthroughs. Or it's not atypical, I guess, for people to do 100 hours. Did we ever finish NG 100? No, we didn't. I made it up to NG plus 87, then I died. So we had a few big runs. That'll just be a recurring run every now and then, I feel. I mean, I might have to, like, I won't be able to do it before Night Rain, I think. There's too many things happening. What killed me in my it might have been Malekith, I forgot. No, bosses don't scale after NG plus 7, but it's the idea of going through 100 times without dying, right? Oh shoot, I don't have a bow. Oh well. Home dog. You on Forge, dude. Kind of my fault. I should have went at a different time. Also, if I just have a bow, then this is like nothing. You don't even have to like fight this dude. Am I not allowed to bird skip? Oh my god. The bird skip question is always gonna make me claw my eyes out. What is the advantage of bird skip? Let's just go, huh? Try not to die. Oh my god, bro. He doesn't always do this, so I'm surprised as to why he's doing it now. You know what? Didn't happen. You guys saw nothing? Is running past at the gazebo not working anymore? Anymore? I mean, before you could just like, on like patch 1.0 or something, like this guy just kind of didn't do anything. Anyways, all bird skip does is it's just faster, but you lose out on a somber 10, right? And I guess you also don't get the bell bearing here if you really wanted the bell bearing. That's like the entirety of bird skip. People like Aggie only do bird skip because it's just not worth running through that area on a randomizer no-hit run, you know? But I don't know, I guess I'm always so surprised how many people think that bird skip is a mandatory thing, or like it's universally beneficial. Yeah, there's some big enemies that can block the path there. Yeah, bird skip. Bird skip. Skip using the birds. 420 viewers. It says 416 for me. I think even if you type in exclamation point viewers, it'll be oh no, it's 423 now. Am I infantilizing you? This is the second day in the row that I've heard the word infantilize. No, by the way. Self-report? No, I was watching a YouTube video. I was watching financial audit, so you can kind of see where that was heading. Prove it? Go on the go to Caleb Hammer on YouTube. Look at the video. I think it's titled something along the lines of like financial audit's first divorce or something. It's a lesbian couple, and then the one on the right keeps on making excuses, and then Caleb Hammer calls her, or says that she's infantilizing herself. There's your proof. I think I think he calls her that like halfway through the episode or something. What did I think of Dusk Bloods? I mean, it's definitely a video game that's coming out. Omega Law. Oh, it was for a different comment. Oh, my bad. Why was I watching Financial Audit? Because it's really interesting to see the terrible finances that people get themselves into. Yeah, I can't see when people reply to people on my combined chat, so yeah, I apologize. Yeah, Kaylee, the trailer, I've said this a bunch, the trailer looks like it was made by AI at some points. Like, it had the vibe of, like, the weird AI movie trailers that you might see, like, for fake movies. Hey, Darth. I wasn't a huge fan. Don't rage bait? Who, like, me don't rage bait? I don't know. I'm not good at it? Rate Dusk Bloods 1 out of 10. My expert opinion, and the only opinion that matters after not having played the game, I think it is a definitive 4 out of 10. Definitive now, alright? Why are they making a Switch exclusive game? Nintendo probably gave them a lot of money. Flipping and posting to Twitter, yeah. Have them get super upset with me again. For literally nothing. Imagine the same trailer but made by the spaghetti Will Smith era of AI. Here it is. Hey, here it is. Yeah, heavy is still like the way to go. I mean, I could put cold on this. I would have, yeah, I have to go into Raya Lucari anyways. I don't know when being like putting cold on here would be better, but it would be better for some things. Hey, Tigress. Hi, Sarah. AI no, I'm not even rage baiting though, Cypher. That's the thing. Like, have you ever seen those AI freaking movie trailers? Like, the general vibe is like it has one person in frame. There's usually this either music or typically like some kind of voiceover, right? Oh, great! I just crashed Elden Ring. Can I get a mod or a VIP say exclamation point crash, please? What a lovely crash. Thanks. Anyways, like I was saying, like the AI trailers that you might see, it typically has just like one person in frame. That they're not really moving that much. And like that's kind of what was the vibe of Dusk Bloods. Wait, wrong stream. Whoa, interesting. Interesting. Even Google can't identify AI film. Yeah, someone, this was a while ago, but someone said that there was a trailer that dropped for No Country for Old Men 2. And it was very obviously AI. Yeah, I think I did a glitch in a glitchless hitless run. Looks like I'm gonna get shot or something, who knows?
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival. Before we begin...
The FromSoft game design? No, I'm not saying that the game looked like it was AI. It just seemed like the trailer put together was reminiscent of how the vibes of AI movie trailers were. I said that, oh, it looks like it was made by AI just because colloquially that's generally the message that I'm putting out there, but yeah, there were a lot of people who were like super hyped up about it, and I wasn't really, so I could be wrong, and it could be amazing, who knows. Gino said that the name sounds AI? Yeah, so looks like I'm not the only one. They lost you at the dinosaur. Nah, dude, we want to fight a dino. You know what? Wait, why don't we fight dinosaurs? Though, in Souls. Uh-oh. This is rune level 1. This is rune level 1. You can one cycle bosses like it's nothing. Oh yeah. Literally dinosaurs and Caled. Those are literal dogs. You dingaling. Mon to you, Jake Quellen. I know your name's not Jake Quellen. It's a I can reference to Key and Peele. Hi, Daggers.
One hit after that, and as luck.
There are dinosaurs in DS2?
Just you wait.
Really? The fuck do you fight a dinosaur in DS2? What if I fight Niall here? The first DLC in Shova? I don't even remember, dude. What's his face still over here? I was thinking about doing a DS2 all bosses playthrough since I've never done it before. Aren't dragons just juiced up dinos? Ah, dude. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Don't gotta fight him. Should I fight Commander O'Neill? Seems like it might be good. Care about my mental health? You know, the entire reason why I completed Dark Souls 2 was so that I could have a leg to stand on when criticizing it. I played it back in like 2014. Vanilla. And then I did not like it at all, and then I put it down, but then like I realized that if I ever wanted to state my opinions on it, I needed to like actually play it and beat it. So I did. Here we are. They look fucking stupid. You can't say that. You cannot say that, dude. Dude. Oh shoot, I don't have armor till... You know what? It'll be fine. It wasn't fine. You know what? No, it's fine, dude. I didn't get rotted. Can I stream Convergence so that these people can stop harassing you? Hi, Numbra. Maybe I should eventually hop on the Convergence again soon. You don't remember this commander at all, really? Why do I fight Commander Nile now? Just to get him, I guess? Convergence seamless? I'm not at the DLC, no. Oh, wait, you're talking to Josh? Or me? No, I'm not at the DLC here. Fuck. Well, I mean, I guess I have to kill Nile in order to kill Moog, and kill Moog in order to get the DLC. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll go over there. Yeah, it's Caleb. His name is O'Neill. Not O'Neill. The DLC is the best part? Yeah, I too love when they put sprinkles on top of shit. Well, some people don't think that the DLCs in DS2 are all that good either, right? It's just kind of a bunch of ganks. Same guy as Castle, so yeah, it's kind of a repeat boss, yeah. A wee bit of a repeat. Oh wait, I didn't get the goods. It's loving you, son. I love you, son. Better call Castle Saul. Over here. Insert autistic CBD emote. I don't think having an autism emote would be that good. Dart L, thanks for the
Where are you
follow.
off to?
Hey Josh, did you know that there was a graveyard over there? I know you switched those numbers. I found this out like, I don't know, like a month ago or something? I had no idea there was a graveyard over there. You did. Oh, I see. Why is he alone in Caelid? I have no idea. I don't know any of the lore for these idiots. You guys know that these summons appear later after you enter the fight if you've already entered the fight before. I kind of need a thing. You know, a thing for you to do. Here it is.
Oi, where are you off to?
That's a frame perfect roll or something like that. That is a really tight roll. Oui. Oh boy. 209, dude. If you go back into this boss arena, the summons appear again. If you enter the boss arena, right, and then you bone out or you quit out or whatever, and then you enter it again, then it'll take him longer to summon the guys. For some reason. Why do I go here like so early? I don't even know. I don't really. Hold on. You know what? Let's go get stupid idiot Alexander. GG Cypher. I've been saying we a lot less than I used to. Are we sure about this? Why is Niall on the no-hit list? Hey Tigers, what does it take to get to Consecrated Snowfield? Walking. if it only is counting the bosses that drop Remembrance. Wait, what? Wait, I don't get the question. Yeah, the entire I can't get hit through the entire run. Not just the boss fights. This seems like a huge waste of time to get the Shard of Alexander.
Oi, where are you off?
Trick, thanks for the follow, dude. You did get hit. Yes. Is there a point coming? Oh my. Hey Madman, what's up? Got so much latency, chat was saying GG when now had 20% health left. Oh, are you watching on mobile? Oh, jeez. I have to start over, yeah. It's in my contract. Yeah, mobile has more latency. If you go into the settings, there should be a low latency mode that that can be applied. Unless you're on Android, I don't think it's available for Android.
I've been take it. I would be above the law.
Mimicking normal chat idiots is not a joke. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, sometimes people say that stuff is a joke, and they think it should be obvious that I should know it's a joke, but it's like, no. People have said stuff like that before. Right? Like, it's impossible for me to understand. Unless it's someone who, like, I don't know, like, always memes. Like, if or like, yeah, I guess if it's like a, you know, a mod or someone or a VIP who's been around here for a while. Like, if Logic said something, it's pretty much always a joke. If Josh says something out of pocket, it's just because he's an asshole, right? It's just kind of how it is. Yeah. He actually means it. Oh, wait, do I? Oh, shit. Back, yeah. What do I need the Shard of Alexander for? I don't know. I might need it for something, right? He thinks I'm hot. Yeah, but like people think that Chris Brown is hot too. But like look at the kind of person he is, right? Is he wrong? Is itzCBD my actual government name? I think it is. The comparison wasn't called. My bad. Okay, so the first comparison that came into my head was Luigi Mangione, but then like that was gonna open up a whole can of worms, so I wasn't really gonna. So like the closest thing that came to mind was freaking Chris Brown. I was like, wait, what? Who are all the girls into, dude? I'm like, oh yeah, Chris Brown. Chris Brown was the censored version. I mean, I would think that a lot of people would put murder as a more serious crime. Maybe they wouldn't. I am Luigi. No, never mind, dude. Luigi's Mansion, yeah. Did I leak the nuclear codes? Yeah. Not if it's murdering a CEO, and not if the murder's gonna not change any. Oh. Oh shit. Talking about Luigi's Mansion over here as we get raided. Hi Raiders. Hi Dan. How was RL1? Hey, I'm also doing RL1. Hey. Wait, let me hear this. Easy, dude. How is everything? What's up? What'd you get to? How many bosses you have left? Dan said that he hates Elden Ring players that aren't him. I mean, that means I'm safe, because I'm him, right? I'm literally him.
City, that is, I doubt there's an of course. Which mean would you kind
Hey Pog, what's up?
I've been longing.
Oh god, yeah, I did just open up the can of worms, didn't I? How long, do we think before he runs for Congress? Well, that'd be an interesting turn of events. I remember moving the death penalty on Mangione while Gen 6 riders that killed a cop get part. Gen 6 riders killed a cop? Wait, no, I thought the only person who got killed on Gen 6 was a rioter. Oh, okay, my bad. Like a technicality kind of thing. Okay, I see.
You are, then let us begin.
Did I really just one-shot? Oh, see.
My thanks.
Oh no, my controller dropped. Shook. I have to read into that then. I thought only one person died. No, I thought one person died, and I thought another rioter may have died from a stroke or a heart attack or something. I did not know about the cops. I had no idea. Just from the statement. Yeah, I know. Hey Joe Taku, what's up? Dan's at 197 out of 207. Dang, well I guess he is gonna beat Peachy. Holy cow. I rated myself? I don't know. Yeah. If Trump runs for 3 terms, do we think Obama will too? I don't want to live in a world where we have presidents who've already been in 2 terms duking it out. CBD acting like he wasn't there at Jan 6. Dude, a wild thing about Jan 6 was when it was happening / what after it happened. I was looking on Twitter and like a whole bunch of people were complaining about like the stuff happening at the Capitol, and I'm like, what is the stuff happening at the Capitol? Like, no one was saying exactly what was happening, so I was like, okay, something's happening at the Capitol, but I don't know what it is. So it took me a while to actually find out what people were talking about. I was like, please, somebody stop, like, reacting, being a professional reactor, and just, like, say it. I beg of you.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen
Oh, of course. My bad, dog. Literal dog boss. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game, dude. Oh god, I lost all my buffs.
Oi, where are you off to?
I mean, I'm him, dude. Shiny Glalie. Thanks for the follow.
to kill what?
Where was I January 6th, 2021? I was working in my lab, dude. Oops, my controller keeps on. Wait, is it actually disconnected now? I need a new cord. Oh god, Rittenhouse is such a fucking loaded topic. Don't bring up Rittenhouse, dude. Oh my. Bro, I mean, like, I could talk about Rittenhouse, but I don't think a lot of people are gonna really not walk away very upset. Answer honestly, I answered. What I'll say is, if you could watch the Rittenhouse tape and not think that that was a self-defense shooting, then you must have watched a different tape than me. I don't like the character, what do you call it, opinions that you might have of him are probably justified, or like however you might think of him. I don't really care about who he is as a person, but I don't know. I looked at that case very closely, and I was kind of surprised. Like, from what I understand too, a lot of people didn't really understand all the facts of the case either. No, he didn't instigate anything. The first person who he shot earlier in that night was screaming and yelling at him using racial slurs. He was calling him the N-word and stuff, and he was white. The guy who was threatening him, and he also threatened to. He told Rittenhouse that he was going to kill him, right? And then later in the night, he started running after Rittenhouse, and then Rittenhouse ran away. And then he ran to some cars. I don't know if whoever the guy who was running at him was catching up, and then that's, I guess, like, he lunged at him, and then that's when Rittenhouse shot. He wasn't doing a counter-protest. He was there to protect property. Which the property owner denied. But that's what the group was there to do anyways. If someone hits me in the back of this... Dude, that was another thing too. People were saying like, oh wow, a scary skateboard. And I'm like... I mean, maybe I'm... Like... Do people know how hard a skateboard is? Like, you wouldn't want a skateboard to be hit in the back of the head. I don't know, dude.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. Shall I know in my bones a tarnished cannot...
Can I do a full sprint toward... dude, I am never threatening to kill somebody and then running after them if they have a gun. No. Absolutely not. Are you kidding? My god. Jesus. Especially if they're if they're like 100 pounds smaller than I am. Oh, hi, Rare. What's up? How are you doing? Fancy seeing you here. Skateboard versus... Wait, what is your point, Joaquin? I would respond to it, but I want to make sure what you're saying is what you're saying. Sorry, you thanks for the follow. Also, I need to make sure that I probably have RTSR for that fight before I do that ever again. Yeah, but I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, so I just want to know exactly what he's saying before I say something. I don't know, I'm guessing a lot of people probably don't agree with me, but I mean, it's just like... I followed that case very closely. Why was my point? Just laughing at the whole thing? Oh. Well, because some people were saying that, like, oh, how are you afraid of someone if you have a gun and they have a skateboard or whatever? And it's like, well, that's kind of the point of self-defense, is like you're not supposed to submit yourself to somebody, right? No one would like point to a domestic abuse victim and be like, hey, you have to submit yourself to that abuse and you can't fight back, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the point of self-defense. Alright. Where are we here? Hey. You could one-shot bosses on RL1. You know that? you know that? There it is, dude. Oh, yeah, bro. No one should have been there, dude. Absolutely not. Bro, if anyone ever lets their kids go to a freaking riot, absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Zero. Don't let your kids fucking go there. Are you fucking serious, man? Jesus. Absolutely not. Wait, Joaquin, wait, I'm confused. Wait, okay, wait, Joaquin, if there was a husband who was being abusive, oh my god. What the heck? We're talking about... Hi, Rare. Fucking hell. What fantastic timing that is. Oh my goodness. Hi, what's up everyone? Oh wait, wasn't Rare doing a Game Boy Advance controller run? How did that work? Or how did that do? Dude, I need to get a new USB-C cable. Okay. Hi, the dude, thanks for the follow. No, okay, if you had any idea what we were talking about, Rare, it was just interesting timing. Oh my.
Oi!
Ninja Heather, thanks for the follow. Boulder Knees, hi guys, I'm CBD. We're
Oi! Where are you off to?
We're trying to route out a an RL1 or Rune Level 1 no-hit run of every single remembrance in this game. Oh shoot, no, let's... I was not talking about you now. Not everything's about you, Rare, alright? She was here 4 minutes before the raid. Yeah, because she just
a known footballer said ask him about foot fetishes when we get here, Eriga noted.
Oh yeah, Rare was asking me if I had a foot fetish, guys. So, there's that. Yeah, what of it? You don't? I unfortunately do not. I don't think I'd be very ashamed to admit if I had one either. He does have a foot fetish. Bro, Rare desperately wants me to have a foot fetish, I guess. So supposedly my birthday is the same birthday as somebody else in her life who had a foot fetish.
Oi,
Audiophile, thanks for the follow. And thanks for the 200 bits, Giganto. I appreciate it. It's not coming out until 2030? Wait, what's not coming out until 2030? Bloodborne 2? Yeah. Oh, Silksong. Same thing, really. Second time we talk about foot fetishes in the chat in 2 days. Yeah, it's because of Rare, dude. Yeah, I share Rare's ex's birthday. Kinda sussy. Just a little bit sussy. Who up sucking they girl toes right now? I feel like Rare has a little bit of a foot fetish. If not, then it's funnier to believe so.
Oi, where are you off to?
TTBBB, thank you for the follow-y. I put Cragblade on my Starfist, right? Hey Chad, if you ever want to see a really fast Horrorlu fight at level 1, this is the place to be. You're a piggy toe provider. Yeah, whatever you say. I'm always, you know, like, accepting of people. Alright. This should be... Never mind. Gonna be a long Horrorlu fight. many attempts have I put into the challenges? This is day 1 of doing some routing. But I mean, I've done rune level 1 stuff before, right? So I have a lot of hours on this game too. This is your favorite boss, so do you like his feet? I guess Morgoth would be more of a foot fetish person's kind of boss. Huh? ER sucks in general. 07, you just want attention. This chatter sucks. What does Thorn the Kukri do? It keeps up their poise, but you kind of have to keep on doing it, and sometimes it's not even worth it, which is why I never got a stagger in phase 2, because I'm just bad at the game. What's my favorite boss? It's actually Midra. Thanks for asking, though. What did you miss? Why foot fetish? Oh, Rare always asks me if I have a foot fetish. Foot clapping? Midra is sick. Midra's the best boss based off of vibes, like, ever. I was never a foot guy until a toe popped into my mouth one time, and it was game over from there. You know, appreciate you being so honest. Oh, man. Favorite Sekiro boss? I haven't fought all the Sekiro bosses. I mean, it'd have to probably be Sword Saint. I mean, kind of it. Ludwig CBD? What, about the best Souls boss? No. Horolu's good, though. Horolu's probably my favorite base game boss. Not the best boss in general, though. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Sometimes you suck your own toes just to see how it feels. You had to get rid of the bottom 2 ribs just to do it. I think the Lord really has forsaken us, dude. Question Bale? I don't know who Bale is. Oh, so yes. Favorite Bluey boss? Bluey boss? No hit. Bale? That's me. No hitting Bale. I have not played versus the new killer yet, Anthony. Also, GG's again on getting partner. Dude, a 1 cycle for Radagon at RL1 just doesn't really feel like, you know, like it should be possible. Radagon, dude. Dude. I could have gone for another tap R2 there. Would have been kind of good. But then also, this is also fine. Look at that, dude. It's like, what are we doing, dude? Guys, what's stopping you from doing that on your runs? Huh? Oh, jeez. Imagine being partner? Yeah, I know. Imagine self-promoting in my chat. It's actually just insane. Dude, this is what I have to deal with the chat. Multiple people coming in with check marks. Nightbot, Rare, Anthrin. Disgusting. Where am I going? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, what do you mean, whoa, whoa, whoa? What was oh god. Was it birthday? No, birthday 2? Birthday 2? No. Birthday 1? There we go. Someone actually said those words, by the way. Just take out the Peepo New Year's. And guess what we did? We banned him. Oh boy. Do not ban me, just time out. Oh no, my controller dropped. Rare is gifting a sub to Self. He's my problem. I don't know if I want Self to be my problem, dude. I've seen how Self is in your chat. No, I definitely banned them. I don't know if I banned them or if it was one of my mods, but he got banned. Is that Vapor? Yeah, that was Vaporeon. You're gonna get food? You're gonna eat that food on someone else's feet? I'm really funny, okay? Who says that? I don't know. Dude, why are you so weird? 07, you tell people to suck your cock every day in my chat, alright? Back up and get off the moral high ground here. The Dark I don't remember what Dark Cataclysm was, to be honest. Foot Cuisine? Dude, Self, thanks for gifting a sub to Foot Cuisine, dude. I tell people to eat my metaphorical asshole. You tell people to suck your cock. We are not the same here. I'm gonna let you finish, but I'm not, you know? Oh. I said metaphorical, dude. You told Mortal God to eat my ass. Yeah, him I did. Yeah. I'll take the shot on that. But then comparing me responding to a real life toxic chatter one time while you terrorize my community every day, right? Not the same. Definitely not the same. Hey, everyone from Rare's chat, do you know that 07, he lives in India and he's the, You shouldn't have done that, Self. No, don't do that. Fucking hell, man. Anyway, 07 lives in India and he's the spokesperson for every person who's in India right now, right? So if you have any questions about India, just ask him, right? He loves being asked questions about India, so. Thanks for gifting a sub to 07, Self. Again, shouldn't have done it, but here we are. They shouldn't have to have ads if they're doing advocacy work like that. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Just trying to not aggro some of these wisps. But thank you, Self. Appreciate her, dude. You dumb chuckle fucks think you're so funny. And oh 07, you think you're important. Advocacy means public support. Bro, can he get that out of here, dude? What a fucking nerd, man. What an absolute nerd, dude. Knows the definition of words. It's crazy. I said you were the spokesperson of India? Yeah, but your mom, dude. I'd gift you a sub for advocacy, but it's too late. Did I what? Say that he was a spokesperson of India? Yeah, I did. I did, yeah. I'm not gonna hide it. It's funny as fuck. It's funny to talk shit to 07. Okay, now, but you haven't actually gone and gotten the food yet? My brother in Christ. CBD when he has no coherent argument. No, I have coherent arguments, but like coherent arguments aren't funny. Right? I'm a funny individual. I know you hate that 07. I should bring out the Starfists, if I'm being totally honest. You recognize people by their length? Okay, I see 07. I didn't know you like that, man. That's not what I wanted to happen. I didn't say it. You said it, 07. Don't be putting this on me. I'm comedically bankrupt. I don't even know what comedically means, so... Nerd. I could do a skip here, but it's kind of a difficult skip, and I don't want to do it, so... Hi, Trigger. No respect for the fucking girth, dude. Bro, another check mark in my chat. It's actually insane, dude. You know? The self-promo is ridiculous. Okay, so I knew I should have thrown a kukri, but I'm like, hey, maybe I don't have to this time. Wait, do the things stay lit? Or do I have to do it again? Surely I don't have to go through like everything again, right? Then I'll get... Oh, 07, where's your no-hit run, dude? They do, okay, cool. How many times have I died? IRL? I think we're still going on the deathless run. IRL. Yeah. Today in-game, I've died 3 times. So, yeah. Some folks would never gotten past if they wouldn't have stayed lit. Nah, I mean, maybe. This is pretty reminiscent of the Silver Knights in DS1. Now that I kind of think about it. That was way too high. That was too high again. That's good, right? Yeah, buddy. You're bad. Yeah. I can coach anyone for DS3. Yeah, honestly, Miko can coach anyone for DS3. But my coaching for DS3 would be to get Hidden Body and learn Cinder. There you go. Cheese Princes. That you'll get in like a week. Hey Shrufa, what's up, dude? What about hybrid, source, and melee? You don't have to learn Cinder. Yeah, okay, you know what? Don't learn Cinder. Get a, what is it called? A Pale Tongue or whatever? Respec into sorcery before Cinder. And so you only have to learn, like, DSA. A little bit of Dancer. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter, Trick. Because, like, if you don't get the run, you don't get the run. But generally, like, if you get comboed or something into a death, or, like, if you get true comboed into, I don't know, having a lot of hits, then people would just count that as one hit, because it's just kind of one mistake or so. Sorcery has... Oh, has enough stats for Twin Blades? Respecking isn't in the spirit of no-hitting. Bro, I was respecking on DS2 when I was doing Broken Stray Sword on that for a bit. I was, my strat for Dragon Shrine or whatever it was called was, I respect and put everything into ADP and into Endurance, and I would run through and then hope to God that I didn't get roll caught by a dragon warrior dude, and then I would respec back into like all my other stats. But that was a fun time. I'm never gonna actually do that in an actual run though. So. No, I wasn't paying attention. I ran into someone. Gatekeeping is in the spirit of no-hit, yeah. No, I don't need to get that. Yeah, we're good. Hi, Kebabka. How you doing? Someone told me they would tier 3 to me if I finished this run today, so... We're gonna be here for like another, at least 3 hours. Actually, I don't remember how long it really takes to get the Skadu fragments. I also don't know how many Skadu I should even be at by the... dude, I don't know. Fucking stupid anyways. Yeah, Millennia's last. I could put Millennia second to last, and then Consort Radon as last. That would probably be pretty pog, but... Yunk. Hello. I need to get over here. There we go. There we are.
Oi,
Cloudy Owl.
where are you
Thank you
off
for the
to?
follow, dude. Hope you're doing alright. Nicholas Hair should have a hitbox. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Hey, Captain David, how you doing? Don't have to level up. I don't know what should be put in here, though.
Oi, where are you off to?
Shimachi, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I can't talk. Trembling Elden Ring? Hawk? Dude, me too. Yeah, 07, you can't use Nodders ever again. My dude. My favorite DLC boss is Midra. Midra is... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold everything. That we're done. Just had fabulous hair. I was spoiled a little bit about Concert Radon being the last boss of the DLC, because I was browsing Twitch homepage, or my follow page, and I came across Scum's stream. I saw in the, I didn't have to pick that up, I saw in the thumbnail that there was a Radon-looking boss. So I was like, oh, yeah, that's honestly my bad. My apologies. Does Surimo disappear? No, he is not. Surimo is not like Margit. Which leads me to this. Hey, chat. How many missable bosses are there in Elden Ring? Missable bosses. 3? No. It's more than that. 6? It is not 6. Alright, bro, Chacho, I'm gonna have to ask you to go over there. Okay, so I guess we're just memeing here, dude. Alright, man. Alright, never mind. Let's go back around. My bad. It is 7. It is 7 bosses are missable. Missable as in quests? No, missable as in... It is possible for you to do something, and for you to not have access to the boss anymore. Like, have access to the boss fight. Binks is correct. No, of the other times that I've quizzed, I've said 4 before, but that was just because I didn't know that, Electo and Adula were missable. You see me? How do you miss Adula and, Electo? You have to anger Rani, and then she doesn't, give you access to the fucking plateau, the altar. I might have to hit you. Alright, cool, cool. Easy, brother. Yeah, it's a limited item. Yeah, you skip DTS by doing 2 other great runes and go through Fierce Champs. The reason why DTS is missable because after you kill Malekith, DTS goes away. As well as some other enemies in that area. How did you see me? Is the question. Idiot. I swear. All right. No, I love Yohadarino. Just wanted to block 07. The only missable DLC boss is Dane. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time, dude. The ratio of stone sword keys to imps? I'm pretty sure you have enough. I think. What's the difference between Surmog and Margit, lore-wise? I don't know. Yeah, if you do the ladder fight first, then, Dane will not be there anymore. Because he's a chump. Hopefully, this, like, isn't bad. I should have done Cragblade first, but oopsie daisies. Oops. I wonder if I should put cold infusion on this. Okay, wait. That wasn't a stagger, but I guess I could make it a stagger. Okay, yeah, how about, I would get one charge or two off. Right? Or maybe two. Maybe one. Two? One? If you shackle him, then stagger right after. Will the shackle eat the stagger? No. No, it won't. I'm pretty sure it won't. I think. Because it doesn't for Margit. Hey, we can also see you. So I feel like doing a little bit of a goofy R2 at the beginning. If I Rykard, yeah. Rykard's dead, dude. Dude, isn't that crazy how much different it is without your buffs? Yeah, okay. If he can back the fuck up, that would be amazing. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, then I'm thinking just fight him. Be honest. I should have ER2 up, but whatever, we'll just do this. Alright, we'll see. Wrong order, but here I am. I want my runes. A little bit of runes wouldn't hurt anybody, right? Okay. So, I'm thinking shackle him one time, get 4 charge R2s on him, shackle him again, and then you just kill him. I think that's probably fine. I don't see that being too bad. Am I hoarding runes? I mean, not really, but I mean, I don't have to spend them on anything, so. Ferris Bueller. Maybe his shackle does eat the stagger, but I don't think Margit's shackle eats his stagger, so I don't know. It's a tough thing. The fact that I went back from, I just want my runes. What if I have to buy something? Kuru.
where are you off to?
Thanks for the follow. What if I have to purchase the no-hit bail kit? Right? What if? Would it be wise to get Raptor of the Mist for this run? I'm thinking about Metter, dude. Yeah, Holy Katana, Skadu 3. Yeah, it's from Yura's quest.
Oi,
Remington
where are you
Richard,
off
thank you
to?
for the follow. I don't know if there's a script for Mrs. Metter. If anyone tier 3 subs, I can hear the no-hit bail clip. If you really want to know what we're talking about. And also you could just watch the fucking clip too, right there. Oh yeah, I should probably be Assassin's Gambited for that. You've never seen the guy? He's over by one of the ruins and this is safe, right? If it isn't, then oopsie. It is cool. So this is just gonna be a lot of running around getting some Skadu fragments. I swear some of these aren't even gonna be that good or useful. Easy dodge, dude. Jump on the pillar in the same. I've gotten this grace so many times in bingo. I'm thinking like, all right, so I'm gonna go get the katana. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna get the cross. I'm gonna come back at the scatter fragment. Oh god, the bingo brain rot, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, it's probably the most important. The most important one? No, maybe not. Let's just go here, to be honest. We.
Oi,
We'll be going
where
to
are you
Bella
off to?
for Dancing Lion. Do the alternative route. There's a Skadu fragment here. Skoogard. Thanks for the follow. So I'm probably just gonna go like the normal way, right? Because yeah, you can just do the other way, but also it is, I guess, kind of less safe. You can miss the jump / the Ash of War or whatever you want to use. Tree skip? For here? Do you even need that? Getting Shrikasaro be worth it? Should probably kill that guy. Maybe that guy too. Get the key for Scorpion Stew, dude. If anyone remembers the League game that I played against Blanks in Bingo Brawlers, if you remember that we both locked ourselves out of Scorpion Stew, I did that on accident. If you guys didn't know that. It just kind of worked out for me that he also had to lock himself out of Scorpion Stew, so there's that. But you can kind of see what I warped back to 3-path cross. This is not safe at all, by the way. I warped back to 3-path cross, and then like I'm about to go to Bella, and I'm like, wait a minute. I killed Mesmer. Oopsie. No, I never am going to play League of Legends. I promise you that. Holy dude. Playing heckin' League, my friend. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this should be safe. No, okay, never mind. It isn't safe. My bad, dude. My apologies. Yeah, what if I just like... Bro, there were so many things that had to happen in order for me not to make the finals, by the way. Not so many, but maybe like 2. 2 or 3 things. Bro, if Pooh would have beat Bushy, I wouldn't have gone up against Blanks for the semifinals. You hear that? Yeah, but she had to be the asshole. Oops, let me get that. Can't you crouch and wait for that guy to pass? Yeah, I think I was in the wrong spot. Yeah, you can say if he was using backhand blades, but then, like, if he was using backhand blades from the start, I don't think he was as comfortable with backhand blades as he was with Great Katana. But if he slowed down and either put Keen on the Great Katana or put Keen or whatever on the Dane's footwork, then yeah, he would have gotten it. But he was rushing. That's the thing in bingo, dude, bro. Like if you see the win in front of you, you stress so much, right? It's such a common thing for all of us to do. Like you're like, dude, I gotta go, and then you get too far ahead of yourself, you know. What are the 3 best weapons in DLC? Typically speaking, there isn't like a best weapon. You'd have to say like best weapon for what? But I mean, the notable ones would be the Sword Lance, the backhand blades, the what do you call it? Blood Fiend's arm. That's probably the big one, right? And then yeah, Anvil Hammer. Maybe Euphoria. Great Katanas. All the Great Katanas are really good. All of them are. Yeah, the Sunflower is pretty decent too. Worst are the perfume weapons. Yeah, ever since the ever since the patch. Perfumes used to be the most OP weapon in the game. Then they fucking patched them. Yeah, the Blood Fiend arm was nerfed. But it's still pretty OP. I mean, the lightning is probably the best of the perfumes, but I don't know if I'd say it was good. Do I remember TLA skip? I don't, actually. I haven't done this forever. Lamau. Thoughts on console exclusivity for upcoming release? I would like it if there was never a console exclusive. Look at that, dude. Second try. Well, back on Reddit, Xbox was meaning to port more games elsewhere and everyone was angry. That's really weird. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense if you're gonna want... Like, if you're gonna buy a console for the exclusives... I guess. I guess that would inherently kind of mean that... Well, I mean, like, if you can get something on PC, but it's not on, like, PS4, then you'd still want to get an Xbox, I guess, I don't know. Is my mom the GOAT? Yeah, some might say that, yeah. I don't think I need anything from here. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah, I would like something to never be a console exclusive. Console exclusives are no bueno. As I say, pretty anti-consumer. Overreacting about the Twitch exclusives? What have people been saying? I mean, it's just like Bloodborne all over again is the thing, right? what if Dusk Bloods becomes like FromSoft's best game, right? Or has as big as of a like cult following as Bloodborne, right? And then I don't know, let's say like 400 FPS gaming becomes the standard, you know, 4K. Then oh, it's locked behind the Switch too. All your friends hate Sony because of Bloodborne. I'm pretty sure Sony hates Bloodborne. Just full stop. Shit. Okay, I was wondering where the dogs were and I remembered some. Multiplayer game, so doubt it. Could be. It is a really weird cross. I don't know why it's so... I think it's kind of up there. It allows you to see more of Fort Reprimand, is one thing. Because I saw that there was more to Fort Reprimand when I went up there. I saw that there was another Grace that I didn't see. And then so that's what caused me to like go through... and like get to the Grace, but I got to that Grace a different way. Like, because usually you get to like the one in the back by going up the Spirit Spring, and I did some parkour because I didn't know about the Spirit Spring. So you want to play Bloodborne and Demon Souls on it? Yeah, my PS5, I've played Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and Night Rain Network Dust. Maybe a temporary exclusive, not like Bloodborne. I don't think FromSoft will sell their souls again after what Sony did to Bloodborne. I guess that'd be kind of... From my perspective, I guess that's a bit wishful thinking, just because I don't know, like... FromSoftware doesn't have any record of doing that, right? Of, like, broadening an exclusive, because the only two exclusives that they've had up until now have been Bloodborne and Demon Souls.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
All meet death in the embrace of Mesma's flame. Companies are companies, money is money. Wait, what is that in response to? Going behind the black knife and jumping off. Yeah, I went like up top to like the tower there. Yeah, pretty much the same thing as you. I can't think of any other Nintendo exclusive that has been on another platform. I mean, I think it's a bit of wishful thinking, but I mean, who knows? Maybe people know something that I don't. The temporary exclusive thing? Are you saying that FromSoftware is going to make it non-Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive? Because, like, if they're locked up by a contract, then they're locked up by a contract. It's the reason why they haven't touched Bloodborne, right? Is like Sony just owns that IP. I mean, yeah, we could be like, oh yeah, maybe this, maybe that, but I don't really see any like I don't know, evidence of it happening, or any like anything to show that it could happen. I don't think Miyazaki said that he hates that it's an exclusive. I think he just said something along the lines of like he wished he could do more with it or something. And please stop asking about it. It's kind of the vibe that I got. I don't remember the exact interview, but yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Ian, thanks for the phone. Yeah, but Hippo gives, what do you call it? Hippo gives, scattered fragments. I don't know if I should get the scattered fragments in general, but we'll see. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude. Dude. I'm saying that they won't sell their souls is very wishful thinking. Oh, okay, I see. Do I have any hippos routed? No, because I haven't routed anything. This is me routing. Hi. I'm me. Hey, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Hello, hello. Bro, how does this work again? Bro, I've never actually, like, fucking done this stupid skip on this side, dude. It is behind me? Alright. Kind of what it'll look like. Oh, is it this side? Oh, this is it. Yeah. Yeah. The most impossible item to pick up in the game. Hi, Nier. Nintendo 64 and PC. Oh. Oh, I see. God, being the DLC, I associate the DLC with bingo. That's it. Hey, you guys want to get any or the inside scoop on Bingo Season 5? It's gonna be Monster Hunter? No, I've actually kidnapped Domo. Yeah. And I've commandeered brawlers. We're actually gonna be switching places. I'm gonna go over to his place. He's coming to Hawaii. Now he's gonna compete. I'm gonna be the CEO. I also adopted him, so he has to do what I say, right? Yeah, a lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't know this. Somebody has a child. Full map bingo would be sick. Yeah, the graces would have to be unlocked, though, is the thing. Collectively, bingo, Domo. That's why he ain't trimming ya. Yeah, he's in the can, dude. That'd have to be a state with Dead Moog and Radon. Or you can make it where you have to go kill them anyways, right?
Allow me to...
Just make it very easy to go and kill them. I haven't been in the DLC in a long time, come to think of it. Can we get Duo's bingo again? Domo is against it, but as his dad and mom, I'm sure you can make it happen. Did he say he was against it? What did he say? Or like, what was the thing that he claimed or said? This is my bingo D-Rust, dude. Getting to fight the bosses again. It's way too much. Oh, interesting. He doesn't think it'll be a thing again. Oh, okay. Rip the monkey ballers, dude, huh? I wonder why he said he hates it. Is it because of like... okay, I guess keeping up with every perspective is really hard. Although I guess you always have something to talk about. Decide team names? So... Aggie and I were contemplating... And he... What we were saying, like, how about, like Lil CBD, or It's Aggie, or It's Lil. A lot of that. You know what? Yeah, I know you got a drain, but like... I'll test it out. I'm not sure, if you can get past all the bats with Assassin's Gambit. What's the low on for... I don't know, I was just doing this at one time, and then Sydney screenshotted it, whatever, and made it an emote. Maybe people's schedules. Yeah, people's schedules as well is pretty hard. And this is a testament to Domo, but when in season 3, I didn't feel like it was like a poorly run thing, or I didn't get the feel that it was like a hard thing to organize, right? So that's a testament to Domo, right? Keeping the ship sailing smooth. Yeah, low CBD. The only thing is, I guess, like... It was gonna be either one of our names, like, being prominent and not the other one, you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, but, like, Aggie was just like, hey, I like Monkey Ball, dude, and then... So it was Monkey Balls. Monkey Ballers. It's John CBDino. Kagi D. Okay, so these guys don't really mess with you, okay? That's good to know. What am I gonna speed on Monkey Ball? Oh wait, no, they do. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah. I've seen some speedruns of that game and they just kind of like shake the whole thing, right? There's like an hour of setup at the beginning of this run, and there's like an hour of setup in the stupid DLC, dude. What is wall skip? Oh, you're talking about getting to, yeah, yeah. Of course. Could have been CB Daggy? Yeah, I guess it could have been CB Daggy. CB Daggy. And then people would just call us CB Daddy, right? Like, that's the natural progression of what we're talking about here. Alright, it's been a while, dude, alright? Better than It's Lil jokes? I don't know. What would be our combined name, CBD? Yo CBDO. Great D. Never mind, it's that one. That's too great. That's too good. You changed great in your chat to dog shit. Josh does not like fun, chat. Actual insanity. Oh my god. Bets CBD end all. It would be it's CBD and other. At all. It's CBD at all, dude. There should be some root knot resins over here, or somewhere. Here it is. There's one. I guess I just missed them. Yo, CB Driono? CBDino. What's the lore on changing my name to CBD? Oh, as in like, it was that cool black dude before and now it's CBD. People just called me CBD anyways. It was also less awkward for people to say. Yeah, type in exclamation point ... dude. It's ... dude. My talent manager also said that whenever he brings up my name for like sponsorship opportunities, he's like, yeah, we got this person, we got that person, oh, we got that cool black dude, and then like, you know, I guess the vibe changes. No, it's not a dumb question. it's just how it is. But yeah, people just call me CBD anyways. Also, shorter names are just better, in my opinion. If you can have a shorter name. Yeah, I got a larval tea for respecking, guys. I look like your little brother? Wait. Long lost? Williard Smith. I should have seen that coming. Cries in another one. Dagger'd be a sister. But, I don't know if I want more siblings, dude. I guess it'd be pretty cool to have more siblings. Alright, will you... Oh, that is a one-shot. Oh, it's a 5. My mom has 5 brothers and sisters, so 6 kids. My dad had 6 brothers and sisters. It's so weird. That used to just be the norm, right? Now it's not really the norm anymore. Kids are expensive. What's my plan for the annoying meta move? I'm thinking that when it comes to the move, it's probably... I either find a way to kill her before it even happens, or I don't know, get wrapped through the mist. The only other thing for me to get... where are some other, ELDEN fragments? Just say I hate my chat. Rare, you DM me when I'm live too. Shut the fuck up. You DM me, so I DM me back. Oh my god. Also, I have another DM from someone else. Sorry, I just got a funny. I thought it was funny. Not yeah, it's definitely not a DM from New York. My goodness, of course. My DM from Rare is I think that's how you pronounce what she said. Elik River. Oh yeah. Do I want to go there though? Don't dox. That's private. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. They talk. Yeah, she's DMing me about feet. Is RL1 Skadu 0 even feasible? Yeah, you could do it, I think. Well, for Bale, it wouldn't be consistent for Bale. I think Bale's the only one that it would not be consistent for. That was a private key smashing. Private key smashing. Honestly, I don't need red feathered branch sword talisman. I can get rid of that. Everything else I'm going to keep. Alright. Rare actually told me in DMs that she was going to do this run later, chat. You know what? I tried. Already done RL1 hitless. Wait, have you actually? No, you haven't. Have you? If you have, then I am definitely not familiar with your game. Did someone say, oh, go away. Leave my chat. Never seen him play AC6. I have actually played Armored Core 6. I didn't beat it, but I played it on stream. Then all bosses of ER and DLC hitless R1 melee only, no summons, ashes, consumables, incants, etc. You have the video of that? Or like the VOD? Can I learn from it real quick? The pot guy by... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the pot dude, and I forgot the other pot dude too. Let's go get them. How far to get an AC6? I don't know, like the 4th boss or something. Make my way downtown, walking fast. I forgot the lyrics of that line, and I'm homebound. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boop. Now he's gonna complain that I'm self-promoting. No. With that check mark, though, you're probably self-promoting. Crazy. Oh no, I'm talking about an entire run rare. I knew about this. I definitely knew about this.
Well, then I presume.
He won't even promote me, dude. I know that's not what she's saying, I know. But it's funny. Walking fast, faces oh, that's what it is. Wow, D colon. Did I get another DM from Nier, dude? I'm also gonna do this run later. Alright, yeah, bet, dude. Wait, shit. Oh, I forgot, like, the most important bell bearing, dude. Crap. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do something. Let's see. This. Hold on. Let me cook, alright? You guys did not hear anything. Didn't hear anything. Didn't hear that either. Is this a thing? Is that a... Yeah, uh-huh. This one. Oh my god, dude, I just got the bell bearing. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. 3 hits the Moog, just 3 hits the Moog, just quit now. You're nothing, streamer. Sorry. 16 seltzers deep. Surely that's not, like, healthy. I should probably plus 10 this. Gonna no-hit bail? Yeah, I'll no-hit bail for you. Hold on, I gotta get something first, though. I have to get the faith tier. Although I think I went to the farthest, or the farther grace, whatever. Dude, I was hoping that guy would actually race me on a +1 great knife to Millennia. CBD just said the shit don't count. No, yeah, because I was talking about an entire no-hit run. Tisk, dude. Can I make a guide on how to get bell bearings in the round table? The math is too complicated to explain to lay people, right? No-hit runs for sure leave room to yap. You just have to be focused on one fight at a time. You're a lame people. That's what I said, yeah, 100%. You have too much ADHD. Can I get a refund on that ADHD? That wasn't that good of a joke, but I mean, like, it made me laugh on the inside. Rip mortal god. Only remembrance you can reliably do hitless. Really? Moog's second phase is an incredibly difficult fight to not get hit by, so that's pretty, you have a system. Unless you just skip phase 2, which is what you should do, I guess. I haven't redid my Survivor show audition tape. If you guys don't know, I've auditioned to be on Survivor about a year ago. I have to update my submission. So there's that. Give me all the kukris. Hey Zuki, what's up? Did I mention going to med school in my audition? I think I did. I mean, it's a holistic kind of thing, right? And then I'm assuming also, like, just because you don't get a call back doesn't, like, it could just mean that someone else got a call back, right? You're just not really fitting what they want for that particular season, you know? Here we go. Wait, no. There we go. The fuck am I going? Right here? Here. No, here. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't necessarily, assume that, I don't know, like, if you don't get a call back right away, it's because of you. Use my government name, or it would probably be my government name. I would also think if I was on there, it wouldn't really take the world too long to figure out who I am, so that's just kind of a sword you have to fall on there, you know? Where's Pot Dude? Ooh. Oh, they're dead. It's this one. Worst thing about being a streamer is you'd have to take a break from yeah, so, I mean, like, but if I win $1 million, then... Or I just grind super hard and, like, release... Like, schedule video uploads, you know what I mean? You mean I'm giving you the $1 million? If I won the million... I would probably, I don't know, like, just TTS a bunch of weird shit. Not much, how about you? I'm doing really good, Ziggy. Appreciate it. Hold on, let me come back over here. Go like, thank you. Appreciate it. I've survived Twitch chat, which is worse than anything this show can throw at me. You want to know my biggest worry if I were to go on Survivor? It's that people would probably, like, think that I think too much. I think that's the big thing. Do we like that, though? I mean, like... No, I'm talking about the contestants, not the audience. If you show that you think, like, you know, all the way, or, like, about, like, you take into consideration a whole lot of stuff, and then you say that plan out loud, like... People don't want you around, dude. They think you're too shifty. I think you're playing the game too hard. I don't know. If you've ever watched Survivor, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't necessarily think that I'm a smart person, but I feel like people would just feel that way. You know what I mean? Where's the pot guy? There he is. He got saved by the tombstone. I'm out of here. Would this be a world first? Yeah, Cora, it would be a world's first. I think. I haven't seen anyone else who's done this, but I don't know if I want to stick with it. I'm not sure. Just kind of gonna take it how it is. I forgot to change the thing. Okay. Bro, I feel like we just fucking go for Golden Hippo, dude. Did a long time ago. I mean, the game's changed. They've introduced some like different rules and stuff to Survivor since like several years ago. Oh, this one. I gotta block the bingo line too. That's it. That's what we're talking about. Let's see if I can no-hit this idiot. Hello. What a lovely, lovely riposte animation. Okay, so I feel like putting cold infusion would probably help there. I think. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. What's the challenge you think was the worst? Oh, like the absolute worst? Oh, I don't know. I mean, oh wait, I'm just go here. I would imagine that there was one where they had their hands tied behind their backs, and then they all had to like bite this like huge slab of meat, and then like spit it into a bowl. And I'm pretty sure a lot of them got me and Kay were thinking of the same thing. A lot of them got like cuts on their mouth, and like they got injured on it. And then the reward, get this, was they got to take the same meat that they put in their mouths back to camp to eat it. So, yeah, there's that. One of the other really bad ones is, I think in one of the earlier seasons, they gave like all the supplies to the tribes, and then everyone had to hike like how it was like 10 miles or something through the jungle to their camps. Like it was a long thing. Squalla, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
Oh well. What's the fastest way of getting down there again? It's right here, right? Wait, but then also... I'm fucking high, dude. Wait, where's the,
Oi, where
where's the statue you can jump onto? Spooky Ghosty, thanks for the follow. I forgot this entire, like, section here. Wait, hold on. The back section. I think at the cuts, because they were, like, chomping on the, like the bones, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, the hand skip. How thick was the jungle? It wasn't machete thick, but I mean, like, if you take a whole bunch of average Joes, right, like average Americans / Canadians, and you have them carry equipment through the jungle, where it's probably hotter and more humid than what they're used to. Kind of a bad thing. Yeah. No, wait, I remember now. I remember. It's this way. Yeah, there it is, dude. Would I make this jump in a real run? Probably not. I would probably just go around, but here we are. There's back section. Oh, it's a high Thor. Yeah, anyways, there was that. I don't know, there's been some really terrible challenges on Survivor. From what I remember. I'm not gonna go out of my way anymore to get Scotty fragments. I think I'm fine with what I have. Shit. What's up with Josh's eye? He, the chroma key registered his, like, the reflection of the light in his glasses, as being green. Okay, I forgot that guy was there. The one motherfucking in pajamas is gonna be one of, if not the hardest bosses in Dusk Bloods. We'll see. When it comes to Dusk Bloods, I don't know what's really gonna be the thing. Shit. Yeah, it's great. How long ago were the challenges? Quite a while ago. They don't have too many fucked up challenges anymore. There's also been some lame ones where, like, there was, like, a lot of mistakes by production. Like, there were ones that, like, you know, required more thinking than actual physical, endurance. Like, there was somewhere that you had to, like, unscramble a word or something. Or, like, you were given a set of letters, and you had to unscramble them to, like, to make as many words as you could or something. Anyways, that was, not, like, good. Because I think, like, they accepted words that didn't, like, that weren't actual words, or they didn't realize that some people, like, used repeat words. I don't know, just kind of weird stuff. Yay. Yeah, when you think of Survivor, you think about, like, you know, people fucking, I don't know, being exhausted. I respect that you use the same thumbnail on your YouTube streams for over a year. Yeah, that is true. I don't pay too much attention to changing my thumbnails, to be honest. I should. Maybe that could be a resolution for me to stick to making a thumbnail for everything that I do. It would probably boost discoverability, to be honest. They dropped some bangers, yeah.
Oi,
Hi, Dope, thanks for the
where are you
follow.
off to?
Oh yeah, dude, we don't have to like go through all the bullshit here. We have Moke Shackle. Like the fire dudes, dude. That golem can kill Devonia for you. You're welcome. That trick was so hot that it had to be banned in Bingo Brothers. Hey, remember Nico Bellic coming through here? Remember that? I remember. That was really good. Came here once, yeah. I remember. It was possibly the best 10 seconds of content I've ever seen in my entire life. Bro, what? I'm stuck. What was... What? Okay. Happened to you? Fucking hell, dude. Now can this happen to me? This way. Remembering where to... Okay, I said I wouldn't go out of my way to get scattered fragments, but... Oh, no, it is this way. My bad. Oh, hi, Horned Warrior.
Oi, where are you off to?
Not Mouse. Thanks for the follow. Wait, was that on the Switch thing of them having horse armor? Thank you. Alright, let's try not to die to Ramina, huh?
Oi,
Devotion. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I thought that was gonna miss. This might be a frost bites, fight, I think. Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, I feel like having frost here is probably a whole lot better than having, well, not frost. I gotta talk to Hornsent.
A brazen to you, I must uphold then and sure.
Then Marika.
How could I revenge?
Elden Ring Tarnished Edition includes the original game Elden Ring, the expansion Shadow of the Earth Tree, a new armor, and customization features for Torrent's appearance. They really just like hate everybody. Alright, remember the wait. Shit. Dark Chamber right now. Does most damage from fire outweigh the frost proc? Oh, would fire be the thing to go for? I guess, I mean, she's weak to fire. Okay. I like how I don't think I ever need any other talismans, like, ever. Yep, there it is. Ooh. That was a really early roll. Rusty McRusty Pants over here. It didn't say crusty pants, I said rusty pants. It's completely different. Right. Wait, what if I just summon him in, dude? Yeah. Oops. That was dang it. I was gonna say that was actually purposeful for RTSR. Having Hornson in there doesn't actually do much. I mean, I guess it could probably fuck it up, but I won't summon him until at the end, though, so I think it'll be good. He won the fight? Okay, gotcha. Adds more chaos, but adds more bleed. Be smart. Oh, did he lose my runes? Now I lost my runes. Rusty McHeckin Rusty Pants, dude. Oh no, I'm running out of rune arcs, chat. If only I had a way to have infinite rune arc on. Miss B. Thank you for the raid. What were you heckin' doing today? Were you playing first Berserker? Like everyone is. Hey Miri. What's up everyone? Hi, I'm CBD. We'd like to do challenge runs on Elden Ring and other things, I guess, sometimes. That's kind of scary. You were playing first Berserker. That's fun. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run.
Upon thee.
There we go.
Mesmer!
Mesmer!
Foe of my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield! The curse of Mesmer, my clan's suffering, their pain, all that they felt upon him was sublime. To think he, when he himself... Yet, the death of now.
My summoning Egon. Probably not. Right? Thank you for the raid, Miss B. Thank you. Hi, everyone. I'm trying not to die. I'm trying not to get hit. Having varying levels of success, I guess. I don't know what the best way of going about this is, but I mean, like, Starfish or Starfish, so... Yeah, because you can't summon Egon before you enter the fight, right? So, I'm thinking, like... If you could, then that'd be fine. Do you guys know that you could open this. And then just roll away. No, his summon sign isn't there yet. Okay. Yeah, so I think you're right about that. You know what? Wee. I got it. I'm terrible at fighting Rolana. I need to I need to figure out how to fight her consistently, dude. I'm not very good. So this would be a huge practice point for me. Ramana would probably be I need some practice, I think. And oh, okay, hi. I don't know, we'll see. As far as I know, you can't really, like, fight Rolana right in her face. I think. How much does this give? 4? Okay, cool. Unless you parry. If you parry her, then that's, like, easy peasy, but... Unfortunate, Binks. Alright, bye-bye. I gotta get rid of this. I think it's caused me to mid-roll. Alright. Oops. I tried to be fancy. Is 07 here? Hey, 07, are you here, dude? Oh, did he next? Didn't even notice, dude. Oh, he did. 40 minutes ago. So you have to wait an hour. You know what? I could use the sword lance on Rolana. I don't know if that would be a good idea. Okay, I thought that was safe, but I guess it isn't. I thought that was safe. Alright, will you do the thing you're supposed to do? Okay. I'm just counting deaths at this point. I didn't know she could hit you there, dude. That's kind of crazy. Here's this. Give me a 1. Look at that, dude. Wow. Infinite rune arc? How did that happen? I have no idea. Zack attack, thanks for the follow-up. Yeah, I didn't know that you could get hit with the Starfist moveset. Oops. That was one of those moments where I tried to run, but my finger slipped off the button, so I rolled. I don't need the runes. Do not need the runes. TQ, I don't care. I'm just counting the fucking deaths. It's not a real run. Oh god. Yeah, you don't always do that. That's right. Fucking hell. Blame the USB connection? I just blame 07. Yeah, I gotta practice this fight. You can do a lot of strafes with the fight, and it's pretty cool. So, I need to learn those, really. Shinken, you can do it. I believe in you. I have to roll again. Okay, I didn't know she could do that and do a 180. Oh my, learning Rulana in real time. It's different with the Great Katana and like with Bingo, because I don't know, you can kind of just, I don't know why it's different. I guess you have some range as opposed to this. Okay, so that is not safe. Okay, so... God, it's so interesting. So you really have to have your your stamina like up to par there. First 3 remembrance bosses that I killed. Let me see. So Godric. It wasn't Renala. It was Godric. Either no. Radon? Godric, Radon. Maybe Morgana? Oops. Yeah, no, the R2 is raising my hand, so you would have to work around it, right? Oh, I see. Shit, dude. Oh, in the DLC. Oh, run, run, jump. That's what it was, right? Or just stand in front of her. One of the two. Yeah, so the first ones were... For me, it was Lion, Verlana. Sunflower? Maybe? I don't know. I have my first playthrough of the DLC on my VOD's channel if anyone wants to actually watch it. Hey, JT. What a difficult boss fight, dude. Yeah, dude, her change-ups really get me. Like, she doesn't always have to do the same follow-up every single time, which means there's a lot more reacting you have to do. You can't just, like, you can't just see one thing of a combo and expect everything to come after that to be consistent. She a cool fight, although I think she can frame trap you. I'm not entirely sure. I could have... Oh, shoot. I could have, like, not rolled that much there. Yeah. Learning when to roll and where to roll and when not to roll on this fight, pretty hard. Yeah, I have to really... I have to practice this fight. Because, like, surviving isn't that hard, but, like, you know... Getting the fight done in a reasonable amount of time is the difficult part. Hey, Flopka. Does what count for Itless? Oh, deflecting hard tier? Yeah. I think you can use it. And if you can't, then just make up your own rules. You don't need a list to dictate exactly what you're doing. Yeah, dude, she always gets me on that, man. Ugh. No hitting Renala's... I mean, no hitting Renala on low damage is pretty hard. No hitting Renala on really, really high damage is super easy. As is everything in the game. Unless you meant Relana, not Renala. Technically speaking, there are two different people. Yeah. I gotta roll forward on that. Forward and to the right. That wouldn't kill her. Oh, maybe it would, actually. Awesome, dude. 12 hits. More like 12 deaths. It's like 24 hits or something. There we go. When did the tipsy end and the drunk begin? I don't know, I've never been drunk. At least I don't think I've ever been drunk. Just been a bit tipsy. Hey Luna, what's up? Alright, right. Just go right behind him here and then you start running. And he will not hit you. Every CBD in the club getting tips. Yeah, the only time I've ever really drank was at TwitchCon last year. Wait, the god-awful minigame on Discord? Wait, there's a minigame on Discord? What is it? Oh, was that... I saw a notification on Discord on the bottom right-hand side, and I just assumed it was another thing that I didn't want to know about, so I dismissed it. It's touched some oh, okay. Alright, I see. Dude, 07 whispered me. Why? 07... He just wants attention, dude. Oh, 07 said almost an hour ago that he's gonna do this run later, for real, on God. It's the April Fool's Day joke. Oh, I see. I see. I don't think I've ever been drunk is what a drunk person would say. I mean, like, I've had drinks and I've felt different. I don't think that really equates to being drunk. No, he can see. Yeah. He can see. And don't worry, he knows that's a lie that you just said, so we're all good. Yeah, nobody uses Twitch Whispers since the dock incident, right? You gotta do it via Dono TTS. The dock incident? DOC. Dr. Disrespect. Okay, surely you're gonna leave me the fuck alone, right? No, I guess not. I guess not, dude. Yeah, the Switch dock incident. You know, I already saw an ad for, like, customization things to put on the, Switch 2 Joy-Cons. No, you can still message people on Twitch through the whispers. I actually don't need the buff for all of this. Get over here, you ding-dong. Maybe I shouldn't have called him ding-dong. Just pop in and say, watch your singles co-op with Josh, and you both have extremely soothing voices and are excellent background for answering dumb work emails, so thanks, I guess? Okay, carry on. Well, thanks, dude. It's a funny first-time message. Appreciate it. Oh, no, we're not talking about Dr. Dude. No. Am I interested in the Switch too? I mean, like, I'm probably gonna end up getting it for Dusk Bloods, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not too captivated by the trailer. No, Dr. Disrespect is someone else, TQ. Dude is completely different. Dr. Disrespect is a really, really huge content creator. Yeah, he turned out to be a really weird, creepy dude. Disrespect, not you know. Anyways. Yeah, that guy. He has a mustache. He wears you know the Wicked sunglasses? Like Wicked the emote? Yeah, he wears those sunglasses whenever he's streaming and playing. All differing opinions, but in general, I thought it was a major upgrade and almost rebranding. As a non-Nintendo fan, I was actually intrigued by the presentation. So, they seem to be picking up on certain features that have been present in, like every gaming console for the past, like, 14 years. Even before then. Like, you can finally do group chat stuff. Oh wait, why don't I just... I'll just go here. Fine. Wait. That was the right way? Shit, dude. Oopsie. I mistook it for somewhere else. Dude. Yeah, I have to go to the right. Not the left. Yeah, there's a microphone on the console. Okay, so even if there's like there's background noise cancellation and it doesn't include the game, like that's kind of still jank, right? Oh, you still die. Oh, I see. I've only ever done the skip or went the other way. There are literally 3 ways to do this, and I've never actually gone this way. Yeah, so like this isn't a good way to go then, right? Bro, how do you see me? Surely you're gonna... not see me. How about you go that way too? Okay. Looks like I'm going the other ways, dude. Yoink. He won't hit you if you input the ladder, okay. I remember that then. Oh, is this guy gonna fall on me? No, we're good. Okay, so note to self, you can't just strafe the second one? My bad, dude. You know, didn't know. Doing the skips more reasonable? I mean, I guess. Reaction is seeing this thing for the first time. I don't remember what my reaction was. Okay then. Don't need this. And I probably shouldn't use this. Alright. I almost never get this attack first anymore. Oops. Honestly, I wasn't expecting him to do that right away, so here we are. Yeah, you know what, let's... Yeah, let's just reset, dude. Super simple reset, dude. Those pages kind of... Oh, are you talking about the game where you can, like, ride around and check notes, take pictures with your friends? My favorite flavor of ice cream would probably be chocolate cookies and cream. Alright, let's do it. When you're rusty, dude, I'm terrible. Okay. You don't have a bowl of chocolate? Cookies and cream? Yeah, like, my favorite kind of shake is also like a chocolate cookies and cream too, so... The guy suggested me to go backstab up on Jory. When was that? In bingo. Oh, yeah. He was saying, like, oh, Jory's really simple because you can... You can backstab loop him or something, I remember. I do not like mint chip. I don't like minty, like... I don't like a lot of minty things for some reason. But like regular mint chocolate, I'm fine with. You know what I mean? Alright, now that I'm past Jory, I kinda gotta focus, guys, right? Just gotta lock in from here on out, you know what I mean? Sorry. Peppermint mocha coffee. Peppermint? I don't like coffees. My favorite state? I don't have a favorite state, I think. They're like mint gum? Oh yeah. I mean, like, if it's just mint stuff, then like mint's fine. But then like mint and sweet. I don't know what it's about. I don't know. I've never liked mint chip or like mint Oreos. But I like what are the minty Girl Scout cookies? Like I like those. I'm getting the Scotted fragment, TQ. Bro, TQ, you're too bingo brained. It's like, wait, there's Scotted fragments here. Holy shit! I like cookie dough ice cream too. That's pretty good. Sweat's beating me Midra. He's beating me. He's on his way. He's on his way. Go, go, go. Rush, rush, rush. He's gonna beat you. He's winning. He's winning. You're dying. You're dead. What's the next bingo season? I'm being completely honest when I have no idea when the next season of bingo is happening. Wait, what am I saying? I own the league now. Bro, it's tomorrow. Oh, I need one more Scotted fragment. God, going through here is such a drag. It is this way, right? Where you get the other Scotted. You know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. It's fine. Yeah, that map and the one in Rao Basin, I was looking for the longest time. Will you buy Switch 2 just for Bloodborne 2, but due to international copyright laws, it's not? I'm probably going to end up buying the Switch 2 for Dusk Bloods, yes. More than likely, it's going to be the case. Although I feel like Elden Ring is probably going to stay here for a while. Who knows how Night Rain's going to be. Night Rain could take off, but I doubt it. Oh yeah, you can play Elden Ring on Switch. PvPvE game. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. Who knows? And if it's coming out in 2026, so what? So there was... Think about From Software, dude. So there was 2022... Elden Ring. 2023 was AC6, right? Or was it later 2022? Is it? Whatever. And then 2024, Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Tree. 2025, Night Rain. 2026, Dusk Bloods. So for like 4 straight years. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 straight years. They've been releasing a game, which is pretty interesting. What'll be interesting will be Silk Song, though. Silk Song, I wonder how well it's gonna sell, because there's been so much, like, build up to Silk Song. I have to beat the first Hollow Knight. ELDEN, Dusk, Souls, Born Ekiro. God Run 4, dude. God Run Heckin' 4. God, I can't wait for people to be like, did you see this streamer beat 8 games in a row, CBD? I know. So it's in your Steam library. Pretty based. Yeah, I was promised a tier 3 sub if I finish this run by this stream, and that ain't looking too hot right now. The madness wells. I had a GameCube. I had a lot of consoles. Like, looking back as a kid, I had a lot of consoles. That was also, like, the only thing that I asked for my parents were like, video games. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? I might be able to kukri that Horned Warrior. On Hollow Knight, but I think I might too bad at games. Everyone's too bad at games before they beat them. I feel like it's the same thing when it comes to no-hit runs. Some people say like, "Oh, bro, I can never do this. I'm too bad." It's like, yeah, you're bad now. So was everybody else when they first started. Need to play Mario Kart to learn? I'll learn, by the way. I gotta drop down, right? Oopsie daisies. Yeah, speedrunners. Rhonda, thank you for the 21-month Prime. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't know how the Mario Karts after Mario Kart Wii were, but I mean, for Mario Kart Wii, you could like go through the different like difficulties and get like checks on your driver's license or something to I don't know, like complete the challenge. Inherently better manual dexterity? What do you mean by manual dexterity? Like you have carpal tunnel or something? A little dumb sometimes and I panic for it. Yeah, but like that's what everyone does, right? What I say to people, because sometimes people are like, "No, CBD, you don't understand. I'm really bad." And it's like you're not that special, right? Like you're not such a special case that you're so unbelievably bad or worse than the average person. And so that's what I mean when I say like you're not that special. Right? Like your badness is not extraordinary. Below, thank you for the prime. Thank you, dude. Thanks. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, okay, it took me 3 days to get past freaking Taurus Demon in Dark Souls 1, right? That's where I started, and now I'm doing no-hit runs, right? The only thing that's separating people from being good is just practicing. That's literally it. I should have probably buffed more. When he gets far away from you, it's kind of bad. Dude, I've never had him phase transition on the side there because he's never done those combination of moves that put him on the side, so I couldn't really see what direction he was facing. Taurus been falling off. That's actually like it's actually the strat to make him fall off for some speedruns of that game. You know that? Oh, I see. So you can just do that. Should be good, right? No, he's not gonna die yet. Shit. Fuck. Is Mitch in the group chat? Like, yeah, he is. I gotta roll earlier on that so he doesn't roll catch me. Because it's a fast 1-2, and yeah, you gotta know how to do that. My bad. No, I wasn't greedy, I just didn't roll in time. You gotta be careful when you say greed, dude. I remember one time, I saw Mitch What was the... I forgot what run he was doing. But like, someone said, or like he died. And then someone said, oh, greed gets us all. And then he immediately just... It was the most mad I've ever seen him on stream. Because I don't know, like... Having a chatter tell you that you did something wrong... is really annoying. There we go, I rolled it appropriately that time. There we go. What a cool boss, dude. Like, what an absolutely just cool fucking boss. Skadu Avatar. Here we are. Well, you'd have to have some familiarity, but then also the people who are familiar with you and vice versa would know not to say that stuff. I'm not saying that Drugstore is in the wrong at all, just to be careful. That's what I'm saying. It's like backseating, right? Like, whenever there's a no backseating rule, it is for the people who do not know how to backseat. The people who know how to backseat know who they are, and they know when to backseat. Yeah, like, having someone say that like, you're too greedy when, yeah, hit the wrong button or whatever, but also if it isn't even that greedy, is the thing too, right? Because a lot of times it could also just come down to a miscalculation of what you thought was safe. Or like how many hits you could tank, or, you know, stuff like that. Like, as a runner, or as a streamer, or whatever, you feel like the comment is needlessly, like, superior. Do you still buy consoles? Oh, wait. You're asking me? You're asking someone else. What is a low price estimate for a PC that can run games? I guess it depends. You can get some pretty ridiculously low PCs, but I don't really know, how low we're talking here. I too am just a PC gamer. Screw it. Let's just go. Yeah, with a lot of, like, pretty much when you buy a beefy PC, you're buying it for, like, running good graphics. Bad RNG.
you off to?
Awesome, dude. Look at that. Pilgoth Cross. A giant weed is the only 3-phase boss in the DLC. How fucking dare they, dude? Start by checking Steam. Minimum and recommended requirements of games you would like to play. It'll give you an idea. Yeah, that's a good idea too. But also, if you plan on sticking with a PC, I mean, like, I guess yeah, you kind of are probably gonna want to upgrade it as well, or eventually. It's kind of how things work, I guess. Oh wait, no, I gotta go back. I forgot that you have to avoid the Ancient Dragonman invasion. I hope they paid that guy a lot of money to voice Egon. $3070, got PC when graphics card prices were insane because of the pandemic and crypto mining. I was sure about the market. How much are new graphics cards? They're pretty expensive from what I understand. Because I got a 3060 Ti. I got a PC also around the time that like they were insane. There's an award thing to give the best voice actor for these characters, and Egon didn't win. Oh, interesting. Wait, why do I have? Oh, that was. Oh, dude, that build command is from my it's from my weaponless run that I did in the DLC. I think. That's so funny. If you look for my specs, it's !SPECS. Exclamation points? Oh wait, I fucked up. I fucked up, dude. You know what? Doesn't matter because I'm just gonna kill Ancient Dragonman. No no Sacred Relic Sword. Easy, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thanks for the follow. Oh. Okay. Yeah, remember I said that I was gonna first try him or something? Omega Lol. God, I'm not getting through every fucking boss here, dude. Oh god, this run seems like it'd be terrible. Like, if I ever did this run, I feel like it would take 2 streams. I'm good, dude. I'll come back later. I still have, what are we at? We're at 24 out of 39. Yeah, I'm good. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck. I'm not getting through this by the end of the stream. Like, there's no way. I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, yeah, 6 people. It would be at the very least. It would be. God, that has to be 3 more hours. It has to be, right? Like, I have to get all the way through. Yeah, Promised Consort, Renala, Placidus Axe. I mean, like, everything is generally in the same area, I guess. But getting to Fortis Axe would be the most time. Fortis Axe / Astal would be the most time. Was it Remembrances until DLC unlocked, then DLC, then base game? Nope. It was, yeah, it was to get to the DLC, like, so to kill Elden Beast, get to the DLC, go through the DLC, and then get everything else in the base game. Yeah, I mean, I'll just come back tomorrow and finish it up, to be honest. I might do some testing as well, like actual per boss testing, and not just like going through it, you know what I mean? Because if I would want to take this seriously, I'd have to like really have every single boss down, you know, and like know exactly what I'm going to be doing. Miley Cyrus has a new album. I don't think I've listened to a Miley Cyrus song in 5 ever. Who's all streaming? Strim. A lyric so close to home you don't blink. Heckin' Abby streaming. Bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. What a title, dude. Alright, I guess I'll rate Abby. Biotic? Yeah, she's streaming too. But that title got me... It got me. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow. I have to pee. I have to pee, dude. I have to eat? I have to eat a lot of food. I'm like behind on my calories today, dude. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the raids. If you came over from the raids today, from who raided? It was Miss B, it was Raidans, it was Rare, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome. And yeah. Stay safe, stay awesome. Don't talk to strangers. Don't eat the yellow snow. Look both ways before crossing the street. Oh wait, no, bro, I have to cancel raid now. Bro, she's raiding someone else. All right, hold on. Time out. Find a new raid target. She's heckin' raiding out, dude. What a despicable human being. Anyone like? Let me see. You know what? I haven't rated. Oh, no, Sykes is partner pushing. I'll rate Sykes. He's doing God Run, and he's partner pushing, so I'll rate him now. All right. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Be cool, people. Look both ways. Don't anything else now. The stream was awesome, so come back and be with the awesome. Also, 07's not here anymore. All right, bye guys. See you later. Bye bye.